Yeah. Bro, what have I not streamed in a week or something? Oh my goodness. Yo! What's up, my dudes? Welcome on back to the stream. Ricky! What's up, bro? Tenor. All right, bro. I don't want to hear it, bro. Please, please. Nice seduction. What's up, Ronald? What's up, Ronald? Boris, what's up? Barb, what's up, Barb? My guy. Yo, Sif, what's up? Siphon. Yo, DJ Battle, good morning, bro. Yo, Departed Win, what's up? Jerry, what's up? Ninja, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Drake, what's up? Yo, how you guys doing? Hello. Hello. I got one video I want to watch before I game today. I saw it was... Where was it? Caitlyn. Oh, Caitlyn. I already knew she was on 2XKO. Where is it? Oh, here it is. All right, let's check this out. Show me if I need to re-download this game. Vanguard. Vanguard is a tank, right? What the?
Pew, 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 pew. Heads up, losers. A game within a game. A meta. Thank goodness this book has pictures.
What?
In your face, goodbye. I'll take my paycheck.
What is happening?
Better stop that vehicle!
You really
He's reading a book.
It's a pool party.
Katana, duelist. Huh? What is happening? What? That's so unfair. You can't see anything.
Sucks to be you.
Only 60 seconds left.
I can't perform under that kind of pressure. Let's get this game show on the road.
Skill issue.
What are you aiming at?
What? That's so uncool, bro. How are you gonna mess with someone else's UI? I guess his UI is crazy too.
It's Deadpool time, kiddos. Let's go. Come on over.
Strategist? What?
You're lucky I programmed my sword to heal. Now get this fight.
Wait, so he has the book, and depending on what he picks out of the book, he gets to...
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. Flushing power.
Bro, I have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I see he has a version of every... What? He's blocking that?
My work here is done.
Wait, what did that say?
Work here is
Wade Wilson.
done.
Okay. So what I'm confused about is like how he switches. Does he get to choose before the game, or can he swap mid-game?
I'm the best there is. Suck it, Logan.
He has the book, so it makes me think he can swap mid-game.
One for the scrapbook.
He can take pictures of people? Bro, a little thing popped up after he killed him. It said... That's funny. It says, do you want to do a ranged pick or a close-up pick? And then they did a... mid-game, but not mid-fight.
Scrapbook.
Begins January 16th. Okay. Someone has to have some gameplay about him already. I actually care about this.
What's going
Hold on.
guys? Welcome back. The devs, they had one job, pretty easy. Don't mess up Deadpool. No. Yo. Access to his head throw ability, which is quite literally him.
I thought I cared. I actually don't care that much. I needed something quick to just give me like, this is what it's going to be. But I don't care enough. When does that come out? No early access yet, just dev stuff. It comes out in 2 days, right? The 16th? That's Friday. Bro, I can't play Rivals this Friday, bro. That's the day before the Creator Clash tournament. From DBL? Yeah. What do you do? Kagi's voice sounds too much like him. His characters just sound the same. Kind of kills it. Ah. Rival stream? No, it's not a rival stream. Hello there. Hey, what's up, guys? Some people are getting early access. Are you in the Clash? Yeah, I am. You won't get him anyway if anyone picks him. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Like, day one, getting a new character is, like, crazy. But I feel like he's going to be a fan favorite. Like, there's no way somebody with that much versatility isn't going to be, like, meta. I mean, maybe. Obviously, a game like Rivals, you can swap characters whenever you want. But, like, imagine being able to swap roles, but still keeping your skill on your main, but also still keeping your ult charge as well. I don't know. He's like the ultimate flex. I'm low-key excited to watch. Oh, the Creative Clash? Yeah, I hope it's good. I'm gonna try to make it entertaining. There's already a couple of things I've thought about just to make it more fun, because the big thing about For Honor tournaments is low-key they can be mad boring, you know? Especially if you already kind of have a good idea of who's going to win. So I'm thinking of things that I can do, me and my team can do, just to make sure it's a fun watch for everybody, you know? Fun for everyone playing and fun for everyone watching, because I feel like that's something that kind of goes out the window when it comes to competitive games, because it all becomes about, you know, winning. And I feel like there's been some tournaments recently where it's like people really throw some off-the-wall picks that you don't usually see. But I'm talking about some more in-game stuff that I think will be cool. Wish you a great stream. Thank you, Paku. Yo, Marvelous with the 2 game controllers. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. First support of the day. First support of the week, actually. Yo, Storm Q's. Yo, thank you for the follow. Storm Keys, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you got the notification, but I wrote that song for you. It wasn't the easiest. Where did you post it? Can you DM it to me? Gotta run a full hug team if you're ahead in any way. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna talk about it prior to the stream, but just know we plan on doing some cool stuff to try to make it fun. It's on YouTube. Yeah, DM it to me. Yo, King League, thanks for the 2026 and the Harmy. Cool Lev, thanks for the Harmy. Appreciate you guys. And the roses. Do you play sub duels today or is it tomorrow? I do sub duels on Saturdays. So this is the week so far, chat. We're going to be doing our normal thing. I almost hopped on Arc Raiders today because Arc Raiders got an update, but it was just like some nerfs to some busted stuff and then a couple new quests. So I didn't feel like it was worth me hopping on. I think I'll let one more small update go before I hop on Arc Raiders. So we're going to play For Honor this week. Today we're going to be doing some duels warming up. Tomorrow we're going to get some Dominion games warming up. And then Friday we're going to get viewer Dominion games. Saturday for the Creator Clash tournament. We're going to start the stream later, but before the tournament, okay? So I'm going to start the stream probably around 12 o'clock instead of 9. We're going to do some viewer duels, right? And then I'm going to do some warm-up games with my team. And then we're going to run the tournament. And then that'll be the stream. You going to try Marathon? I am going to try it, but man, I hope it's better, bro. When that game first dropped, it looked so bad. I was watching people play it, and I was like, it looked so boring. Like, it was really bad. I hope it's good, though. Chivalry has 32-32. Yeah, Chivalry is a fun game. God bless you, broski. Bro, I wish they had an all-out war, kind of like Conquest and Battlefield, like you could ride horses and other medieval vehicles. Oh, in For Honor? Bro, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. If a game could ever pull off something that intricate with For Honor... Dude, I'm queuing for ranked. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm not an idiot. I don't know why I said that. I'm dumb. Or same thing, but, you know, I don't know why I did that. Anyways, Mully 100% losing today. Hey, we'll see. Is it a Dominion tournament? Yes, it's a Dominion tournament. Reported. No, you. Got him. Uno reverse, chat. Always be ready with the Uno reverse. Do you play Rivals? I did. I might go back to try out Deadpool. But I mean, honestly, I honestly don't care too much about Deadpool. I'd hop on, I'd play my my Magic, but it would be cool to see what changes in the game with it, you know. It's been months, but you remember I was a Shiv 2 player. Hey, what's up? Yeah. I get a lot of people that that play Shiv 2. Magic is tough. I heard she's gotten some buffs recently.
Round 1.
But yeah, I don't know about Marathon, bro. I saw they recently started to whatchamacallit it again. They started to what's it called when bro, I can't think today. When they start to promote it, they started to promote Marathon again, and I was like, oh, bro, I guess they got all their stuff figured out, because Marathon was yo, it was in some dookie, bro, because the gameplay was trash. Everyone was already like, man, what is this? And then on top of that, bro, all of the DMCA stuff. This game is called For Honor. No! My eyes. Is Yorm OP? In duels, they can be. Big buffs. Yeah. Been playing over the years, just don't know what it means. Is it just a stat based? Huh?
Round 2.
Magic over Mag's bigger sword? Yeah, because Magneto's sword isn't the main part of his kit. Who's the best duels character? It doesn't matter who the best duels character is, bro. Play Highlander. Let's go. Lock in. They made it so your sword pierces enemies and each other reduces cooldowns for teleports. Sick. Spacing. Yeah, this game's called For Honor. Got him. Oh, that doesn't track? No way. He got me there. I don't hit the wall, though. Surely. That's fine. I'll take that light attack because he's out of stamina. What you gonna do, buddy? Nothing. Boom! Buffed their base damage and other stuff. I don't remember. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played. You play Rivals? Yeah. I mean, I haven't played in a minute. But I was what rank was I? Tenor. Do you remember what rank I got to in Rivals? Yo, X295. Thanks for the follow. I think I was Celestial in Rivals. Oh, I thought. What about Arc Raiders? Yeah, I was gonna hop on Raiders today. I saw they had an update, but it was just like buffs, nerfs, and then a couple quests. So I didn't care enough to hop on. I'll save up the quest for the next time I hop on. You play RuneScape? I haven't played in a long time. I was looking for your channel for a minute. Hey, what's up? I'm happy you found it, my guy. Welcome. I hit Celestial Season 1.5 and just hit it again the other day. Let's go, W's. I can't remember what it's above Celestial. Eternal? I don't know. You got Celestial 1, but you had like a 60% win rate. Let's go, W. Yeah, I was on Rivals pretty hardcore for a minute there. It was sick. I remember, like, I got to a point where the game was really fun because I had competent teammates all the time. So every match was so close, and so I really had to show out. But then, then I got to the point where it was just meta chasers, and that ruined it for me. I always see the clips on Instagram. You're so good, For Honor. Hey, thank you, bro. Morning, Mooney. Hope you're having a blessed day. Can we get a morning Bible verse? Of course, dude. What's up? What's up? It's Proverbs 22:4. It says, true humility and fear of the Lord lead to riches, honor, and a long life.
Round 5.
Good old Proverbs. God bless you. God bless you, bro. Any tips for Sohei? Yeah, Sohei is all about getting souls. So if if you are focusing on getting souls, you should be able to read your opponent pretty well if they're trying to defend against it. And if they try to defend against it, then you can go for damage. And that's kind of Sohei's whole thing. It's like you either go for damage or you go for souls. And so if they're defending against the souls, you go for damage. If they're defending against the damage, you go for souls. Bro, no way am I gonna lose this. I was up so high. Not the best punish there, but whatever. No way, he parries it. I'm dead. Ah, good fight. Yo, Shemaden, what's up, bro? Darn! In the back of the head. I think I might actually like Marathon more if they don't make the same mistakes Arc did. Really? I don't know, bro. Marathon just seems so basic. But I mean, yo, morning Alani. PC or console, which is better? I'm a PC guy, but I mean, they both have their pros and cons. They both have their pros and cons. You got pommel bashed. I was there. You don't have to tell me what happened to me. My internet sucks. I'll catch you later. Yo, have a good one, bro. Because everything I've seen with Marathon, it's just so slow, and it just looks so dated. You know, I don't know. I could be wrong. I hope they've changed some stuff about it, because it was like the Halo devs, right? But like, I don't know if it was the exact Halo devs or if it was just the same team name. So like the people who are now the Halo devs are making it, so like they might not be the same like Halo devs we all love. Will you guys be practicing Dom matches again? Last time was dope. Probably not today. It looks like it's gonna be hard to get my whole squad together, but we will practice together as a squad before the tournament. Got to go, have an appointment. Just want to check your channel. See ya, boys. Yo, have a good one. I hope the appointment goes well. Ballin', but at what cost? Great question. Hey, Muli, could we see your controller settings, like dead zone and stuff? I have everything set to default. What do you think about VG? VG's VG. Very good character, very strong. Right. Oh, he went left. I'm in trouble. Boom. Ronald with the 7 stream streak. Let's go. Muli back at it again. You already know, bro. Man, I feel like I haven't streamed in so long. I missed you guys. What's up? I gotta get hyped, man. I'm so happy to be back. Man, what a blessing this week has been, and we're back again to Nah, I don't know. It's so weird going from like not streaming to streaming, like getting back into the groove of it all. It really is tough. Got him. I see your streams on my FYP all the time. First time here, and I like it. Hey, thank you, Dylan Dummy. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who came by, who said what's up. Hello. Thank you for watching, guys. What's up? What's your favorite type of character? Like people who have counters, full guard? I'm not sure, bro. My favorite types of characters are the characters that can force pressure from neutral to force defensive moves, or defensive options or moves. I really like being able to dictate the fight, and so anyone who can do that from neutral is solid. Of course you're going top, dude. He had no choice. You hear me, chat? No choice. Good fight. Victory. Look, game chat, Muli, man. Hey, Muli, out of curiosity, why did you switch your main to Highlander? Like, what inspired you? Big sword. Big sword. We getting a new hero? January 29th. Do you not play video games at all on your days off? No, I don't. In a perfect world, I would. I say perfect world. In a world where there was more hours in the day, I would. But on my days off, it's all about getting caught back up with the week. I'm editing videos. I'm getting the house done. On like when I'm streaming Wednesday through Saturday, I wake up, I get the boy ready, I get the day ready, I get the house kind of like where it's like working for the day, and then I start streaming, and I go, and I go, and I go, and then I stream till the very last minute, and then I hop off, and I run, and I go pick up the boy. Today we got gymnastics, and then we got dinner, and then we got play, then bedtime, and then I get a couple minutes to myself. I'll probably practice guitar, hang out with my wife, or do it at the same time. And that's like my whole stream week. So on Sunday, we have a day to rest. We have a slower morning, go to church. We make lunch, hang out, play, make dinner, hang out, play. And then Monday, I need to either like clean the house because it's, you know, gone to dismay during my stream week. So I gotta, you know, it's like vacuuming, mopping, cleaning up something, fixing something, right? If I need to mow the lawn or something like that, those are the days where I need to do that. Tuesday, and obviously also if I have any appointments or anything. So if I need to like go to a dentist appointment or something, I need to make those on Mondays or Tuesdays. And then Tuesdays I need to do my hair, so I either cut my hair. He said spammer. Anyways, I'm very busy when I'm not streaming, so I don't have time to game, and it would be great if I did. I just don't. Love gaming though. I actually have a PC in my living room that me and my wife were playing It Takes Two on. We were just playing it on the living room TV. Super fun. But I mean, we haven't turned it on in weeks. Yes, this game's called For Honor. Have you seen a sneak peek of the new WU-LIN? The new hero drops January 29th, dudes. Any information that comes out about the hero before then is a leak, and you should just ignore it. Don't ruin it for yourselves. Duke and I played that. So fun. I died a lot. Yes, we've been having a lot of fun. We wish the story was a little bit better, but apart from that, super fun. No. Do you ever play Shaolin? No, I only play cool characters. Hey, Molly, nice to see you here. I'm not feeling emotionally good today, but I have fun with your streams. God bless you, brother. Hey, man. Just take a minute, turn off some tabs, reset, and, you know, lock in for the day, bro. It's too early in the morning to let your day get ruined. Just do the work, and you're there. Thoughts on Aramusha? Not as cool as Highlander. Next question. Hey, Molly, what's up, Marcus? Hey, stop that. Yeah, buddy. Got that slow heavy. You don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. It's funny when I get people to dodge in staff form. I'll dodge forward, they'll dodge attack. Bro, they're scared. I don't have a staff form. I don't have a staff form bash. At least not a good one. Hey, Molly, can I 1v1, please? I do 1v1s on Saturdays, unless you're a tier 3 sub. What's up, Marcus? Not a fan of Aramusha. How do you feel about Gladiator? Not as cool as Highlander. Hey, any character you want to play is cool. I just don't personally like playing a lot of different characters that just aren't my style. Please, man. Yeah, I got you, bro, on Saturday. Low-key about to play this. Any recommendations of what not to break? Huh? Don't break anything. Don't break anything. Who's better, Highlander or Shugo? Great question. Highlander. Next question. What's up, Black Scorpion? How's it going, bruh? Yeah. When someone comes on YouTube and it said hi, so Black Scorpion 8 said hi, did you actually type? I'm assuming you didn't type that, but like, did you consent to that message being sent? Or do they just send that message whenever someone joins the stream for the first time? You know? Because I don't want to be calling people out. Like, all right there. Skylar Brooks said hi. It's a button. Oh, it's a button they press where it's like where they just say hi. So they are consenting to, so I can say hi back. Okay, cool. Because on TikTok, when I first started streaming on TikTok, it had this thing where it would tell people, it would talk about when people entered the stream. It would say such and such entered the stream. And I hate that, bro, because I would look at it and I would say the name, not thinking. I'm like, bro, they just came in. They're probably just lurking. I'm just calling them out. I don't like it. Yes, thank you for all the said highs. Hello. Yo, Kadu, what's up? Yo, Caesar, what's up? 600, what's up? How's it going? What's up, Dada, man? Yo, Firelink, what's up? VGM, what's up? Rocky, what's up? CTX, what's up? Who's your main? I'm Highlander. Ocelot, bro, I need to learn, bro. Play Highlander, bro. Yo, Batter Artist, how's it going? I love this game. It's trash. That's life. Yo, Rare, what's up, Rare? Johnny Silverman, how's it going? Yo, Clone, what up, dude? Yeah, so I turned that off. I could turn it off on TikTok, so I don't see when people come into the stream anymore. Now people can come in and they can lurk secretly, you know, without being called out by TikTok. Yo, Strider, thanks for the follow. Teach us some Highlander tech. I got you, bro. How are you today? I'm doing good today, bro. I was a little tired this morning, but like I forget that even though like sometimes I'll be honest with you guys, I love streaming, but sometimes I don't feel like streaming. And like I guess that's true for all of us. Like sometimes, yeah, I don't feel like going to work, yada yada yada. I get it. But like sometimes I'm like, bro, I just don't think I have it today, you know? Because like you really have to put your best foot forward every time you're live. Otherwise, you know, you start losing people. They're like, man, this Mully's not the same. You know, anyways, it's a little bit of pressure, but it's like good pressure. Anyways, I digress. But man, just when I go live and like you guys are here and hanging out and like saying what's up and like the support starts rolling in and like all the follows and stuff like that and just people just like talking and chat and like I see people having like it invigorates me, like it gives me strength for the day. So like I'm getting to that point where like I'm almost good. So like it's so funny. I feel like I get pretty mundane throughout the rest of the week, but then when I'm streaming, I'm like this. And by the time Saturday comes, I'm like, whoa. I'm like up there because you guys y'all just do it, bro. Yo, Barb Hudding. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, my guy. I love Hate for Honor. Don't we all? Wiggle Tech into Grab. Yes. What's up, Phantom Son? I wish more people played. There's a decent amount of people that play. You embrace the goodness of Peacekeeper today? No. Have you beat story mode on Realistic? No. I used to be a lurker on TikTok until every streamer greets when just entering, even though I wanted to be silent and just lurk. Me too, bro. I would be on TikTok, bro, and people would be like, oh, Mully's in here. And I'm like, and so I'd have to be like, hey, what's up? Because I don't want to leave. I don't want them to feel bad. Yeah, so that's why I don't even watch streams on TikTok anymore, bro. Yo, late to rest. What's up, Kate? Or Bryson? I almost called you Caleb. What's up, Bryson? What up, bro? Yo, Sandskill. What's up, my dude? Yo, Swiniac, hello. This is always like, Alani, I see you in here on his stream. Oh, my goodness. I see you. You can't just lurk. That's funny. Yo, Balo, what's up? Hello. Yo, hope you're doing well today, Rare. It's a guilt trip. I know. That's why, bro. And that's why I asked. That's the only reason I asked. I didn't want to be guilt tripping into talking if they didn't want to. So I'm happy it's a button that people decide to press. Oh, I've been eating. Oh, I love your vids. Yo, thank you, bro. I love you. Boom. Boom. Uh-oh. Okay. This guy's a gamer. No way he goes for that parry. Ah, good fight. Give me that T. What? Oh. You win this time. I have not seen it, Holy Grim. Lawbringer's kit's basic, but like it feels good to land stuff, you know? God bless me with his love and another day, baby. Let's go. I hate Sherman. Sherman is love. Sherman is life. King Von. What? Got him there. Got him there. There we go. Boom. Back finishing on cardio, so might as well watch peak. Let's go. Do it to it. Yo, I went back to the gym this week. Like the not my home gym, but I went to like the actual gym. And man, it was packed, bro. I always forget those January gym months are something crazy. But I got a good workout in. Hanging out with the bro, doing the things. It was good stuff. It was good stuff. Yo, Batter Artist, thanks for the rose. Nice. Oh, it got me. Hey man, I've been playing For Honor for a week. I know how to light parry. Let's go, but not heavy and block break. You'll learn how to defend against it all. If you've only been playing for a week and you're light parrying, bro, you're good, brother. You're good. Keep it up. Go Dominion, gang. Don't tell me what to do. All right, show me the hoe facts. What kind of name? Ooh, that was good. I beg your finest pardon. Oh, nice hold, left. Oh, I went right. Of course, on the last round, I'm falling apart. No, bro, I was doing so well. I gotta lock in here. I'm dead. Wait. I'm alive. Nice hold. I let go. Strange's getting crazy buffs in the new season. He still has the magic team up, by the way. Why are they buffing him? Are they buffing him to get him off of his weird little rotate thing? Because I think it was you and Ronald both told me that Strange is just he's just used for rotating back to fights, and like it's actually throwing if anyone picks him. For Honor is addicting. Oh, is it? Do something. He's not getting buffed. He's just getting an old team up back that's reworked. Ah. For Honor is the gulag. When are you going to hop on Arc Raiders? I was going to hop on today for the update, but I think if it's like a small, just like quest update, I'll wait till there's 2 because I really do finish everything so fast. And I'd love to like play like a full week of Arc Raiders, but I need a full week of content. I never said that. Strange is good if you're good at Strange. Oh, okay. I didn't say the throwing part. Oh, okay. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I misunderstood. A good Strange is still good, but worst tank, I think, at the moment. There's no way Strange is the worst tank. When Penny lives. Bro, your line locks are dope. Thanks, bro. Stranger Things is the worst. Let's go. Penny's meta right now. Don't bash my girl Penny. Run up, Shaman. Nah, we about to handle the Shaman. How old are you, man? 33. Are you 1v1ing? Just matchmaking. I'm not doing viewer duels right now. Hello goes French. I don't know what that means. She got nerfed to give Spidey an anchor. That's life. Her webs now heal teammates. Wait, so if you lay down her bro, they're gonna fall into power creep soon, huh? You're telling me Penny's webs from her egg, people can heal within inside of them? That's crazy. That game has changed quite a bit, huh? Oh my goodness, I'm getting red. They already fell into power creep. I mean, what about with Deadpool though? I feel like they feel like there's more to go. If she tries to guard break here, I win. Oh, what a throw. If everyone is OP, then no one will be. That's fair. Why haven't discussed buff nerfs when Deadpool will determine games by himself? Hey, we don't know that yet. When you don't feel like streaming, do you ever consider no games, just like chat and jam sesh? I consider it, but like I said, and like this is something you guys don't have to worry about. So if you don't care about this question, you can just kind of like turn off your ears for a second. But streaming, you have to think of every stream as a chance to be the opportunity to really grow into what your vision, right, is. And every time you don't do that or you don't put your best foot forward, the exact opposite can happen. It could be, right, what causes you to start like just a massive drop off. And as someone who's fallen off before in the stream sphere and came back, like I can tell you, you don't really have the option. You're better off not streaming than doing like a throwaway stream. The same with like a YouTube video. So let's do a little thought like action, because a lot of you guys are viewers. Maybe you guys watch YouTube videos. Can anyone remember a YouTuber that they really liked, but then they uploaded something that it wasn't like didn't really resonate well, and then even though you like them, you just kind of stop. You watch that video, didn't like it, and then you just kind of stop clicking their videos. And you probably haven't really watched many of their videos since. Maybe every once in a while you'll click on one if it like really piques your interest, but like you don't have like that same like, man, I'm watching everything, right, type of mentality. That's kind of how streaming is, you know? Streaming is the number one thing with streaming, at least for me. Obviously, I don't know everything. There's, you know, people like the Burnt Peanut out there streaming to hundreds of thousands of people every day. But for me, how I see it and what's worked well for me is if you ever give people a reason to click away from your stream, like because it's too boring or like there's nothing going on or like whatever, right? If people get bored and click away, the chances of them coming back just drops dramatically, right? And so you always want to be making sure, right, that's like the last thing you want to happen. You don't want to give people a reason to click away from the stream. That's why I don't take a lot of breaks on stream. That's why my streams are the length they are. That's why, you know, I do the things I do on stream. It's all kind of like with that in mind, because the same with like a YouTube video, right? If you're not getting like the viewer retention, it kind of flops. I take it the same way with streaming. I've always told people that successful streaming is built around the community you build for it. I don't disagree with you. But at the same time, it's just, you know, just a little more, in my opinion. Because I've had solid. I mean, I guess you could say the community wasn't solid if it did fail. So I guess there's no real way to test that. But anyways. Why aren't you using your unblockables on light parry? I just go for the damage instead of the heavy hit stun. What's up, Logan? I scroll through my feed to see a legend playing my favorite game. What's up, Justice? How's it going? Are you wearing makeup? I've never been asked that a day in my life. No. I do have moisturizer on, though, if you guys care about my skincare routine. Makeup? Hey, bro, I look mad cute today. Makeup? That's a compliment, right? Like if you're a girl and like someone's like, oh, your makeup looks so cute or whatever, and then you're like, oh, I'm not wearing any. That's a compliment, right? That's a compliment, right? I can smile about that. That eyeliner hard, sis. Like, oh, thank you. Sorry, that's all natural. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Nah, but I wake up in the morning and I take a rag and I put cold water on it and I wash my face. And then I put on some moisturizer. Congratulations. You're now beautiful. Oh! I have a face wash I use in the shower too. So when I take whenever I take a shower, I have like a specific face wash. Do you take cold showers? No. I'm not gonna lie. 6 years haven't played For Honor. One day I'll get there. Get there. Makes sense. You're so smart, and a little feedback you never ever give. Don't want to be here. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate that, Lenny. You're awesome. Yo, baby Nugget, what's up? Deadpool, Jeff Storm, 3 OP team ups. Uh-oh. You're always shiny. W shiny. How we doing today, big man? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Someone just told me I look pretty today, so you know I'm feeling pretty confident. Do you cuss? I don't curse now. Hey, kids, y'all should be in school. Yes, y'all should. Hey, I see you all the time on my FYP BTW. Let's go. Kind of my favorite TikTok streamer. Oh, yo, Anonymous, I appreciate that, bro. Greetings from Brazil. What's up, my Brazilian brother? No doubt about it. Top. Duh. I'm sure he wants to zone here. It's his only way in, right? Yeah, there it is. That's me. Bang. People always click this like join as a guest thing. Requested to join as a guest. I have no idea what that is on TikTok. I'm so sorry. They're like, so-and-so wants to join as a guest. I get like 3 to 10 a day. And I look at it and I'm just like, what do I do? And like you only have like 5 seconds to respond. I'm like, what is this? Do not accept. Okay. What kind of skateboard is that? It's an Element skateboard. I'm more of a Plan B guy, but I personally would never buy a skateboard for myself. And so my wife bought one for me. Yo! Laid to rest with the 10 gifted subs on Twitch! Yo! We just hit our sub goal simultaneously. It just took 1 second. 1 second. That's insane. Yo, W's in the chat for my boy Laid to rest. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Of course he lets it rip. Help me. Yo, have a good one, Anonymous. What the? Where'd I go? I go through the browser to be safe now. W. Hey, what's up, Vis? Best character in For Honor? Highlander. Next question. They sent you to the Shadow Realm? Oh, no. People do it to try to get you banned? Ah. TikTok is such a strange place. Whoa! Flicker. How do you parry unblockables? When it's about to hit you, you just tap the heavy button in the direction that the unblockable is about to hit you. The guy you're fighting is my main. Oh, really? Well, did you read my comment on your recent Highlander vid?
Round 4.
Maybe. What'd it say? Yo, Laid to rest with the soul. Bro, they changed hype trains, bro. Hype trains used to require 3 people. Now 1 person can do something crazy, and then a hype train starts. I have such a love-hate relationship with this game. Welcome. We all do. Oh! I win. That's going to help me so much. Thank you. You're welcome, bro. Never say I never did anything for you. What is this game? This game's called For Honor. Next question. Do you have general advice on how to play against Virtuosa? Get her to defend. Her defense is dookie. So if you don't just sit there and let her do her thing and be like, oh, well, maybe I'll parry a light or maybe I'll do this. No, you attack her. Her defense is dookie cheeks. And so that's going to be your best way forward. What's the max level? Rep 90 is the max level for every character. I tap in and every now and then it's crazy how cold you are at this game. For real, I'd be thinking I could re-download it and do the same things. You can. You can. You can. Wiggle sticks. Can I please duel you? I do viewer duels on Saturdays. Found on TikTok, then went to YouTube, and now I'm here. Welcome. Welcome. I was pretending to speak like David Attenborough. Someone gift me a sub if you're feeling generous. What the? Not this. A mod asking for a gifted sub, bro. Is this how far this channel's fallen? What's your favorite anime? I don't really have one right now. I don't watch any. You can just parry or zone always hits Virtuosa and grab her when she goes on defense. There you go. Highlander back in action. Good to see you back. Thank you for being back. Any tips for Valkyrie? Use her all guard. Offensively, it works well. Yo, gel me with the glitter bow. Thank you, bro. Yes, I am going to be participating in the Creator Clash this Saturday.
Round 1.
How do I wave dash with more control? You just don't really need to, honestly. Wave dashing is a waste of time. It used to really be beneficial. But after the CCU, when Highlander got his testing round changes, it pretty much became a mute. Like it doesn't do anything for you, except for put you in danger. So if you really want to learn it, I mean, just for like the I want to look cools, you can. But overall, it's like I said, it's just not really worth it. Wave dashing it does nothing anymore. What's wave dash? Back before Highlander got his testing round changes and before the CCU, there was something Highlander can do in offensive stance. There was they called it the Muli wave dash, and they had the actual wave dash. But essentially, you would switch your stance and then dash. And I still do it, but like it doesn't do anything. And the reason you would do it is the reason you would do it is it would lower your recovery time. And so you could recover quicker out of dodges. I'm pretty good, but I need more control for when they're spamming me. Yeah, it's not gonna help you. If they're oh, sorry, we got some ad time from Mr. Morauf. Got you, bro. Sorry, non-subs. That missed? No way. Oh, poopy. What am I doing, bro? Parry these lights, brother. Please. Woo, almost. I'm saving my points for a free hoodie. It'll happen one day. I believe in you. What's your main? I main Highlander.
Round 4.
Is he up 2 rounds? Oh, no. We got this, chat. Don't worry. Yo, Vis with the sub. Thank you, bro. What is happening? As long as I don't get hit anymore, I'll be fine. I'm dead. Dang. Yo, thank you so much, Viz, for the 6-month resub. Had my spendable balance. Easy peasy. I don't even know what that means, but let's go. Uh-oh. Hey, my desk. What's the best out of stand punish for Highlander? It's light to top heavy. Man, I could have beat this guy. Oh, you don't want a rematch? That's okay. New hero? New hero drops January 29th. Losing to Nobu in the big 26, it happens sometimes. I missed way too many parries there. Yo, Spardason, thanks for the 30 bits, bro. Yeah. See you soon, Valkyrie. I'll just gift because I'm a good guy, so less people get ad time. This guy. I have a question, G. Ask away. Ask away. Love your vids. Love you, bro. What's your prediction for the new hero? Great question, bro. I don't have any predictions, I'll be honest. I've kind of learned over the years of For Honor just to kind of be happy with what I get. And theory crafting just kind of leads me to sadness. And so, even though I don't think there's anything wrong with like, oh man, I would love if it was someone with this weapon or that, I personally just am okay with anything new. I'm just happy they're still updating the game. But that's just like I said, my personal ideology on it. I don't think there's anything wrong with theory crafting. I just know in the past, theory crafting has led me to being like let down, even in the face of some really interesting and cool characters, just because it wasn't who I envisioned in my head. You know what I mean? Or they didn't play the way I envisioned. Like Varangian Guard was one of them. I thought Varangian Guard, because she had a two-handed axe and a shield, like a big shield, that she was going to be a two-stance character. I thought she was going to have a way to where she was going to be using the shield, the axe, kind of like pretty pokey one-handed because it's such a big axe. And then one where she puts the shield up and like it is just like going to town, two-handed axe style. Obviously, I was very wrong about that. And like, even though Varangian Guard is lackluster to a lot of people, me included sometimes, it really hit hard those first couple days. So I was like, man, they could have done this, they could have done that, they could have done that. And so just kind of done ruining it for myself, so to speak. What one buff would you give Valk? I would give her undodgeables somewhere in her kit. Undodgeable somewhere in her kit to counteract people dodging the bash. Undodgeable to counteract the bash or the sweep. Thanks for the $5 super, Van. That's our first super on the chat for YouTube for the day. VG, my main, Lamo. I'm rep 90 grinding with her. Let's go. Sick clutch on that round. Thanks, bro. What's up, Chad? Oh, man, I missed that. That was my only chance to hit that, too. For Honor community really wants fists for some reason. That's a great question. VG, rah! There we go. No. Boom! You just ate that top heavy. Happens to the best of us. I main VG for the history. That's fair. Y'all don't know ball if y'all don't know. He main PK. Bro, please. Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Never main PK except for in tandem a couple weeks. Okay, bro? Calm down. But it was forced. Yo, Random, thanks for the 5 bits, bro. It was forced. So did I really main her if I had to do it? You know what I mean? Think about it. I'm getting counter and dodge, bash, heavy attack, everything with Warden. Do you have any tips, please? So if you're playing Warden, right, his big thing is just being able to use his bash as his sort of like aggression tool from neutral, and then being kind of crazy. So Warden, he's a very popular hero, the most popular hero in the game, actually. So everyone knows how to play against them. So you don't want to do the right thing with Warden. You know what I mean? You want to do the wrong thing, because the wrong thing is going to catch people off guard. So the right thing, right, would be to like hit that into a cancel, maybe into a parry or something like that. Or hit twice and then heavy, right? Now, I'm going to do this, right? Random top heavy. And like, it may seem off the wall, right, at first, but it's going to really start throwing them for a loop, because they're not going to really know what to expect from you. And Warden, he has a nice damage output, right? And so you can if you get people with like 3 or 4 mix-ups, you can really hurt people. Like, you can really punish people. Now, this matchup kind of sucks. Warden does a whole lot better with people with dodge attacks, not dodge bashes. But I might still be able to get something here. Like I said, just kind of playing crazy. He's making a lot of good reads here. Nice. Dude. Oh my goodness, this guy's making every right read on me. I thought Warden was a woman. Warden can be a guy or a girl. Can you get a like from you on one of my vids on TikTok for my B-Day Sunday? Huh? You want a like on one of your vids for your birthday Sunday? What? His bash beats out my tier 2. This is a really bad matchup, huh? Lawbringer Fest has been too much. You've been seeing too many. A-Train, huh? Yo, KC, what's up? I recently switched from Conk to Highlander and Dominion, and I'm just getting slammed. Any tips? Highlander, he's gonna do better on a point than he is at B, at least for me personally. And then so if you can, stay on a point with him. And then he does well outnumbered. Your best bet is if you are in a duel with someone to try to finish it as fast as possible. No way he goes for the stuff at the end. No! And then if you're outnumbered, get revenge. Getting revenge should be your #1 priority, even though revenge is kind of weird nowadays. And then just focusing down one person. I have a couple of clips on YouTube for my Highlander anti-ganks. It works really well once you kind of get a good idea of it. He's someone who generally, I guess you would say, shouldn't work that well in Dominion, but like he can, you know, and he can throw people off a lot. Did he beat me twice or just once? I think I beat him the first time. All right, run it back. I beat him, then he beat my Warden. Most of the time when I get outnumbered, I just lose with Highlander. Maybe I need to watch your vids. Yeah, it's literally just all about revenge with Highlander. And the big thing is, I rock Vengeful Barrier, Last Stand, Bastion. So I have more defense on the points. So playing on points is even better. I have Vengeful Barrier, so if I get revenge, I get that shield, which helps a lot. And then Last Stand, which is more defense.
Round 1.
Oh, it happens so much lately. So much random. 99% revenge. Nice hold. Oh my goodness. Am I just being super predictable? Ah! I need just a... Oh, bro. I'm trying to grind Magi for some good drip. Let's go.
Round 2.
This is the worst matchup ever. It's pretty bad. But I can win it. I can win it. You just kind of have to, you know, get your chunks in. Are you not tired of For Honor? No. I'm an old school gamer, you know. I don't know if you guys remember gaming back in the day, but gaming back in the day, it was a little bit different, you know. You didn't just get to play a whole lot of games in a game library. You got like one game for Christmas. and then that was the game you were playing until your birthday. If you were lucky enough to get another game for your birthday. A lot of times you weren't. So you playing that game, bruh. You're figuring everything out about it. Where do you think speedrunners came from? They came from my time, back when everyone just had one game to play.
Round 3.
And they're like, oh, I guess I better figure out how to do it as fast as possible, you know? And so, long story short, I don't have the constant, like, desire to, like, swap to, like, the new thing. I generally find something I enjoy, and I stick with it. I'm a simple man. I see big swords. I swing big swords. I played Gears of War 3 for 2 years straight when I was younger. Yeah, gaming used to be fun, bro. Not saying that gaming isn't fun anymore, but it was different, you know? No! I got 3-0'd. Sometimes less options is more, you know? Muli, how do you know other languages? I used to speak Spanish, but not anymore. I can understand it, and I can write it, but I can't speak it anymore, which is weird, I know, but I don't know. I was in Spanish for years. It's the same. You're just old and wrinkly now. Gaming is the same. I'm just old and wrinkly now. Okay, bro. How's your accent? I can roll my R's, so it's like decent, but like no one would mistake me for a native Spanish speaker. Hey, man, Alani. That unblockable should have caught his side dodge. I mean, in a perfect world, yeah, but I knew it wasn't going to. It was what I was doing was I was doing unblockable cancel into his punishing his dodge bash, but I assumed since I already beat it twice he wouldn't do it again, but then he did it again. Which he was up 2 rounds, why wouldn't he? So yeah. Hey, what's up, Joe Barbara? I do 1v1s on Saturdays. What are we talking about? Gaming. Brother thinks he can bum rush someone with a gun and win with a knife. Maybe he watched that one clip of that Asian guy who had like the 3 assassins on him, and the guy had the briefcase and he was like shooting at him. Have you guys seen that clip? I've seen it twice, and I watch it through like every time. It's just such an interesting clip. And like the guy's like shooting him through like the crowded like Japan streets or something, and then like he takes a pin, he unloads a gun with one hand, and then he takes somebody's pin and he puts the pin into the clip with the spring, and he springs the thing.
Round 2.
He watched that clip, so he's feeling himself. I'm not saying that you couldn't do it, but the chances of you winning in that altercation is very low, and then 2, the chances of you leaving that altercation unscathed is darn near 0. You know, there's just a toddler could hit you, you know, if you're just coming at him.
Round 3.
8 meters, you can lunge and hit them before they draw that close. So you're saying if you have your weapon out already and they haven't pulled their weapon, that's your scenario. I still think you're getting smacked because the knife isn't going to instantly stop this person. This person's probably going to get stabbed, take a couple steps back, draw, and then smack you. The chances of you going unscathed is it's unless you're just absolutely trained out the wazoo, it's just 0, yeah? 8 meters is 26 feet. Are you in the Olympics? No offense, bro, but why did you do heavy attack above 3 times in a row? Sometimes that's the best way forward. You know, just doing something they're not going to expect. Afira wins this matchup pretty hard. And so I was just trying to get into offense. And if I could land something there into more offense, that would have been best case scenario. And so it was kind of worth it to go for it in that sense. Calculated gamble and all that. And what it does also, if you stay in the game like I am, if they run out of stamina again, I know what he wants to do, so I can try it again, and then I get a full punish off of it. You can't parry in offensive form. You have to cancel out and then parry. Yo, Twin, we still locked in for the Femboy Furry Convention this weekend. Our outfits came in. We are not. I'm so sorry, bro. I had a change of plans. Sorry, you're gonna have to go alone. No, the back. He wants the zone, I'm assuming. Yeah. So we're going to hit this into the heavy feint. Ah, I should have heavy feinted first. He was scared. I didn't realize. Oh, well. I released offensive stance right before the attack. Yeah, so in offensive stance, you cancel. You need to hit the cancel button, not release button. So it's a cancel and then let go of the heavy button. Otherwise, you're going to buffer the heavy attack. And then you can parry afterwards. If you're switching stance when you cancel, your guard will come up a little bit faster. It'll give you a little bit more time to parry. But realistically, I mean, it's one and the same. You still going to be streaming at 12? Yeah, Smokey, I'll be live for another 4 hours, bro. Or 3.5 hours. Could you show us in training real quick? I could show you right now. In duels myself at the moment, hope to run. It could be fun to 1v1. Let's go. Want to run ones? I do ones on Saturdays.
Round 1.
Yo, what's up, Zerkio? So, you cancel, and as soon as that white guard comes back up, you can parry. Right? The better thing to do, right, is to, that some people do as well. You'll see it more often with parrying Highlander clips. I don't really recommend it because it's too many open frames. But if you really do have a good read on your opponent, it does make for some good clips. Is offensive stance heavy cancel into the parry. Ooh, I messed up. I didn't go in offensive stance. Bro, I'm messing up hardcore. What the? So many misinputs. I think I'm in offensive stance, so I throw the top heavy, and then it's just a defensive heavy. But yeah. No, they don't. They do more damage than the top one, but not the sides. Ready for Saturday? Let's go, Texas. You better be, bro. Oh. I'm so upset I changed my email, lost everything to this game, and I can't get it back now. Unlucky. Unlucky. Whoops. Unlucky. Yo, Texas, thank you, bro. I'm doing good, Meow Mix. Is that the heavy cancel you were talking about? Not really. He's not really giving it to me. It's hard to do it in an actual game. And it's really not worth it. The canceling into the parry is awesome on read, but that's only if you know they're stuffing. So what a stuff is if I'm on offense and I keep on dropping like offense, like I'm just going crazy. Like, let me not dodge attack anymore. So let's say I'm doing this into this, you know, and he's parrying, he's doing that. A stuff would be him trying to start light attacking me in between that. So if I know he's gonna light attack me, that's when you would do something like that. But if they're not stuffing, then you're just letting them start attacking. And remember, chat, the big thing about this game, and hopefully you just saw with that round, the person who's attacking has the upper hand. The person who's doing the mix-ups is generally going to be the person that wins. So the only reason you even want to parry is to steal back a turn so that you can start attacking again, right? It's not... See, I tried to stuff him there. He parried it. Good read. Nice. And so don't put your entire game plan around defending, right? Because defending, it's a great way to steal back turns, but it doesn't win you games, right? The only thing that wins you games is being on offense and mixing your opponents. Or that's the main thing that wins you games. I'm screen recording all of the info so I can remember it later. Hey, let's go. Well, there you go. Hopefully that helped. Sorry I wasn't able to actually land one for you, but he wasn't going for any stuff, so. For Honor is fun to watch, but not to play. I deactivated my UB account to keep myself from reinstalling and relearning why it's such a mental ruining game. You just can't let it mess with your mental, bro. What do you think about Warmonger? You think she's good? I mean, she's all right. Not my style, but, like, she's solid. All my friends just want to be famous. Starting my journey to become the rank 1 Lawbringer. Did you get invited to the tournament? Yes, I did. Good luck on getting rank 1 Lawbringer. I don't know kind of how that's tracked anymore. Obviously, we have Front or Tracker, but I don't know. I don't know what people would actually accept as rank 1 Lawbringer. You'd have to, like, beat other Lawbringers or something. I don't know. Good luck, though. Any tips for Valk? Rank and community vote? I'll bet. Yo, Pirlov, thanks for the follow. Hey, Pirlov, you're who I'm fighting right now. Reported. Stream sniping. You guys all saw it. Can you play Shinobi? No. I cannot. I cannot. Virtuosa! What rep are you? Like 480. What's up, Cam Gaming? How's it going, bro? Unlucky, unlucky. Nice. Oh, you could have heavied again there. I think he tried to parry or crushing counter or something. I heard this game is frustrating. Nah. It can be, but, you know, it is what it is. Would you try Raider? I like Raider. I don't know if I'm going to play him today. Let's go, Meow Mix. Valiant. Very valiant. Heavy again. Or light. That's fine. You could have heavied again. How do you feel about Warden? I like Warden. I find myself playing them somewhat often. Nice. Nice. Interesting. Ooh, I messed up my timing there. How do you feel about Zanhu? I don't like Zanhu. I only play cool characters. Check orders if you haven't. I have. Who should I try out? Highlander. Other than Highlander, what's your favorite hero to play right now? Highlander. Next question. Oh, nice. If someone dodges your offensive stance attack and they don't attack, just throw out another offensive attack, right? Offensive heavy, offensive light, something like that. You don't have to worry about canceling it. You win that. Nice. He's out of stamina if he goes for it. Don't do it. Oh, no. He did it. I'm learning him right now, almost rep 4, and I'm currently loving him. Nice. Do some characters just fully counter some others? Sometimes. Usually there's just some characters that it's just miserable to play against them with specific characters. Shigoki does that to a lot of people. Lawbringer, Conqueror, Afira. Do you like WWE? I liked it in the past. I don't really watch it anymore, so no. I don't know how you can play 1s in this game. I prefer 2s. I can tell you're a Christian. It's always nice to see a fellow brother in Christ on the platform. Hey, Tex Topher. What's up? Thank you, brother. It really is. It's always nice to see. I agree. How you doing, my man? Hope you're well, my brother. Yeah, I'm doing great. Bring back the Empire. Hello, hello. Oh, he switched to the Valkyrie. Let's see it. Let me see them Valk skills. Let me see him. Ooh. Nice. I don't know what he was going for there. Does he still want to get the... Okay. What if they made Valkyrie's lights enhanced? Enhanced Valkyrie lights would be cool. I mean, Ringing Guard has them. I think Virtuosa's a really Bale character. I mean, she is what she is. I like 1s, but duels for me, I find matches faster. Light finishers are enhanced. Yeah, but I mean her lights leading up to her sweep to make it easier to get to her sweep. Make all chain lights 400 mil. Do you play Arc Raiders? Yes, I do. Anyone else should play except from Highlander? Do not have him unlocked.
Round 3.
What's that character's name? Highlander. Okay, Junior. Don't come in here. Don't come in here asking me, what other character should I play? Is there anything else that's fun? Anything else that's good? No. Play Highlander. Nice. Ever heard of Hightail 2? Ah. Yes. But man, for the life of me, I can't picture the gameplay right now. Yo, this guy's cooking right now. Please, please, please. He tried to hit me with the Muli. I love this guy. All right, man. I'll play Shigoki. They never learn. Opinion on Lawbringer? Not as cool as Highlander. Next question. Oh, he tried to hit it. It's hard, isn't it? Unlucky. Yo, getting people to dodge in staff form is just so disgusting. How do you know which are enhanced? An enhanced attack will allow you to continue your offense with your light attack. If you bounce off of them, then it's not enhanced. Can you guarantee GB off Valk's all guard? If they're not too far away, yes. I can hit it, just not now, I guess. Yeah, I miss it. I miss it all the time. Not all the time, but I miss it often. Not often. I miss it sometimes. I miss it, once in a while. How's it going? What's up, Wreck-It Ralph? How's your week been so far? Yo, it's been good, bro. Just been going at it. I am gonna have to go back to the dentist. There's one tooth that's bothering me, but like it's not bothering me bad. So I don't think I'm gonna need a root canal. I just think maybe they messed something up when they were putting the tooth in. So, and it's not like the whole tooth, and it's not my gums or anything either. It's like the tooth edge between the next tooth, like right there at the corner. So it could be too high, which I doubt because I didn't eat on that side of my mouth for 2 weeks and it still is tender. So I know it's not bruised, but I think there might be just, I don't know what could possibly be wrong with it, but like I think there's something there. Maybe they have to cut it or cut off the fake tooth and put it back in. I don't know. Get a gold tooth. What? Inflamed nerve? I don't know what that means. When you're in staff form, what would be the smartest move for your opponent?
Round one.
Stuff. Everything in staff is pretty slow. So just start your offense. And if they dodge forward, you know, just sit there. I wouldn't be dodging at all. I would just be yeah. Your nerve might reject the feeling and overreact.
Round two.
What happens? What do you think of mega church pastors? It depends what you mean by mega church, because I go to a fairly large church myself. And so compared to, I don't know, probably like 70% of churches, mine might be considered a mega church. I think they said there's something like 6,000 people that go every Sunday. We have 3 services. So it's like, that Drewski skit was hilarious. I don't know what I don't care what anyone says. Wait, Drewski made a skit about mega churches. That's funny. I hate Valks. They're not bad. Yo, Ted, what's up? Nice cancel out. Let's go. Oh, I missed it. Missed my parry. What game is that? Some mega churches are evil. You don't have to say some mega churches are evil. You can just say some churches are evil. Drewski is hilarious. What's up, Molly? Hey, what's up, Pootie? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, you could just say some churches are evil. But I mean, it's to be expected, right? Remember, church isn't a place for the righteous to go and pat each other on the back, you know, hug each other tenderly. Right, it's a place for sinners to go. It's like a hospital for the sick, right? But it's a place for the righteous or the sinners to go to seek righteousness. And so, like, that's why 1, everyone is welcome, right? Everyone should feel welcome at a church, and then 2, you shouldn't expect perfection from churches. Does that make sense? You shouldn't expect, you know. Now, I mean, I feel like what you can expect from churches is that people have a heart for Christ and are repentant. That is one good factor, you know. If people do mess up, they are willing to say, you know what, I messed up. You know, that wasn't Christ-like in me, and I'm going to do better. Forgive me, right? That's something you should expect. Right? If people aren't willing to own up to their mistakes, that's bad. That's bad. The mega church rich ones that bleed the money. Everyone is welcome. The building is for saints to come and recharge, encourage each other. The what?
Round one.
I mean, I guess if you wanna call believers saints, I don't know if I would ever call myself a saint. It's a terrible thing when a pastor falls because they are held to a higher standard, and it will be just accordingly. Yep. And I mean that's just what it is, bro. When you have that position, you know. The church is the people who are to go out to save souls where the sinners are. Meg churches just want your money? No. Yes. Some churches just, but like, what I'm trying to say is like, it's not just mega churches, right? Don't go to a small church and be like, yes, I feel comfortable here because it's small. Like, the mega churches are in the limelight, yes, but a small church can be just as wicked, it just wants your money as any other church. Why does For Honor have so many religious content creators in the community? Does it have something to do with Crusade LARPing? I always wanted to LARP, but once I saw it in real life, I could never bring myself to do it. Too much pride. But I don't know. I honestly didn't think it did. Maybe people, because like I don't watch a lot of For Honor content creators. I know Raven, I know Clutch, and I know myself that are openly right talking about our faiths. I couldn't. Yeah. I'm no saint, but I'm sanctified. Amen. Yeah. I know Raven Knight, and Clutchmeister for sure. But there might be more. I'm not sure. I'm really bad at connecting with stuff like that. You should try the sport Jugger. It's basically foam sword fighting, but without the costumes and roleplay. Oh, I've seen that. And people have like bow and arrows and stuff. And they have all the different types of weapons. Yeah, I've seen that, dude. That looks cool. Whatever, bro. Good fight, Vis. Good fight. Yo, what's up, Dranger? I know Muley, Wex, Sheep, and a few small ones. Let's go. How old are you, bro? I'm 33. I should know this because I watch some Wexra. Not a lot, but sometimes. Is Wexra religious? I actually didn't know. All I know about her is that she takes philosophy classes sometimes. How old is this game? It came out 9 years ago. We're coming up on year 10. I do remember watching Clutch a bit, but never heard him talk about Christ. Doesn't mean he isn't Christian. Right. And not everyone's going to be outwardly, like, talking about it all the time. I like doing it because, like, it's just, it really gives my content some direction other than gamer. And it really is the most important thing in my life, you know? Like, I could talk about it forever. Like, I don't know if you guys notice, but, like, I can talk about games. I can talk about politics. I can talk about current events. I can talk about movies, whatever, you know, pop culture all day long. But nothing really lights me up as much as talking about Jesus, bro. That makes me like, I get hyped. I love it. I was showcasing how important staying in offensive is, like Mully was telling you guys earlier. Ban this guy. What advice can you give on Highlander? Staying in offensive is super important. Do you think they will make a new For Honor anytime soon? I think they'll continue updating this one, but I don't know if they'll make a new one. Do you think Warlord's still viable? He can be. The problem with Warlord is he's basic. And with basic characters in a very crazy time, it becomes overly easy to defend against them. Now, I will say this about Warlord. He has the baseline stats to compete. He truly does. I'll be fighting like a decent Warlord, and I'll be clapping him all game long, bro. All game long, I'm clapping this Warlord. He lands 2 heavies, he's right back in it. Like, he does so much damage, and he has so much health that, you know.
Round 2.
Yeah. Why talk about Jesus when that failure couldn't even fulfill a single messianic prophecy? Sounds like you're dumb enough to buy magic beans. Not a single messianic prophecy. Not a single one. Not one messianic prophecy. Not one. Not a single one. Interesting. I haven't read the Bible today. Can you preach, brother? Oh, I'm not a preacher.
Round 3.
Why is every time I look at your live feed, you're losing? Calm down, Peterson._.king. Okay, bro. Because I'm going to need you to say, hey, man, every time I come in, you're losing. But guess what? You can win just as easily after I win this. All right, bro? Otherwise, I'm going to know you're being inconsistent. Hey, what's up, Ramiro? Hey, Ramiro. What's up, brother? Nah, yeah. We fix... Yeah. Always. Never... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to talk about it. I'll take that report. He knows what he did. He knows what he did, chat. We're going to go ahead and report him. You guys all saw it. He said, I'll take that report. Yes, he will. Let's put in our secret report code so Ubisoft actually gets the report. They give this to all the streamers. They have a secret code that you put in. And reported. All right, let's run it back. You any good at Lawbringer? I play Lawbringer all right. Okay, I need to ask someone more religious than myself. What's the difference between a priest, reverend, preacher, and pastor? That's a question for Google. But some of the words can be used interchangeably. Priest is a title given to specific churches. So, like, you wouldn't see a priest generally at a non-denominational church. Sure, they can call themselves a priest, maybe if they grew up in a more traditional background. But overall, they're going to just be, preacher or pastor. Preacher, pastor is pretty interchangeable. But a pastor is more of a role, whereas a preacher is something that you do within that role, right? So a pastor is the head of a church, generally one that's not as traditional, so not like one of the core Protestant Reformation churches or Orthodox or Catholic churches. That's where you'll get like priests from. And then reverend, right? Reverend is something that I only hear ever in like Southern Baptist areas. I think it's pretty in line with pastor, preacher, where it's not the title as much as it is. But I could be wrong about reverend. I honestly don't know. That's up in the air. You guys could Google that one. You keep dying. I'm subscribed to you. And what do you want me to win? All you had to do was ask me, bro. All you had to do was ask me, bro. You guys were just in here watching. No one said they wanted to see me win. I thought y'all were just chilling. And so I was like, cool, let's go. I don't know how to win. So if you think about it, like if you really think about it, the only reason I even took any losses, right? The only reason I even took any losses is because of y'all. Why we always talk on religion? Because it's super interesting, bro. Everybody loves it. It's so fun to talk about. Pure vibes, great question. Great question. Is her pin the same timing as D-Flex? Yes. Nice parry. Got him. Reverend and pastor are practically synonymous, IMO. Can have multiple reverends, though, I think. You're right. Yeah. That's why I think reverend and preacher is probably more in line, because you can have multiple reverends, so people who are preaching, but maybe they're not the head of the church. You know what I mean? Boom. Victory. Don't lose to die, bruh. Never mind. Hey. Then ask about games, characters, and others. Yeah, you guys can ask about whatever you want. I just talk about whatever chat wants to talk about. I'm not one of those people that's going to be like, we can't talk about that here. I'm old enough to be able to have adult conversations about things, even if they're uncomfortable. Okay. Bro, stop it. Stop it. Oh, you should have stopped it. How old are you? I'm 33. Next question. Do you do other work outside of content? I do not, bro. I'm a streamer through and through. Content through and through. Anything, Muli? Where do babies come from? Calm down, bro. Do you stand or sit when wiping? Bro, you fire? No, bro, you fire. Come on now. It was a... Crazy question, but valid. That's not a valid question. That's not a valid question. How do you wipe while sitting? My whole life has been standing. Chat, it doesn't matter whether you sit, stand, lay down, tie your feet to the ceiling, and then wipe, okay? It doesn't matter as long as you're cleaning yourself properly, okay, bro? It doesn't matter. Lay down. Hey, don't knock it till you try it, bro. Are you live? Great question. Great question. Bro, try using crush and counter lights. You're missing out on pressure. No, crush and counter lights are the easiest way to get baited into big damage. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm from Europe. We all have bidet. 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 Nice, 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 nice. This is why you don't say anything, even if it's uncomfortable. Exactly. He said, legs up in the air. Bidet is the way. It truly is, bro. Can you play Warden? Yes. Bidet is so tough. It is. W song? You're a W song. That's like saying trying to normal parry isn't worth it because you can get guard broken. Yeah, it's not. If that's the sole advice off of a round, you know, the reason you don't do it is because of the pressure it can cause against you, right? Muli, can you see my chats? Yes, I can, Steve-O. What's up? Who's your worst character in For Honor? The worst character in For Honor is Peacekeeper. Which character has the most style? Highlander. Next question. Can we 1v1? On Saturdays, I do viewer 1v1s. Help me. That's my main PK. Is it? Muli, which worship song is your favorite? I like Red Rock Worship. Good Plans. PK bad, bro. PK bad, bro. I have 500 hours in For Honor and haven't been playing for years. Time to hop on, buddy. You got any pets? I have 2 cats. Typical streamer.
Round 3.
I am. PK the goat. PK the goat. Help me. No. W kitties. They're not kitties. They're. Oh man, why'd I listen to that guy? You like playing Warden? I do. Just crushing counter, bro. The crushing counter. It catches them off guard, I promise. It works in my lobbies all the time. I'm kidding. Vis is listening to the stream. He knows. He's stream sniping. And that was all planned. So he knew the crushing counters were coming because we were talking about it. Usually it'd be fine to go for stuff like that. After you fight, we can do a PK. We can do mirror Valk fight. Ooh. Help me. Get your butt on the ground. I'll do it again. Was that an Indian accent? I don't think it was, but it might have been. There's a streamer I watch. His name is Lyric. I love watching Lyric back in the day. I don't watch him as much as I used to, but I used to watch him all the time. And he does like a weird little like funny accent for which it's not like a, I don't know if it's like an actual like accent for like a people group or if it's just, which I don't know if he's Indian actually. But he does it sometimes, and like I just picked it up over time, cause like I'll just be doing it over stupid stuff, like, oh, are you serious? Like I don't know, like I can't even like do it on purpose. It just comes out, you know. But I can see if it was an Indian accent and he's Indian, how me doing it could be offensive. But like I've heard Indian accents. That's like the, you know. It's like the Simpsons guy. You know, the Simpsons Quickie Mart. Shadow ban Muli for being racist? No. Apu? Yeah, sure. Nah, bro, you're making it worse. Hey, sometimes you gotta keep on digging. Try another hero? Don't tell me how to live my life. Yo, Valor! What's up, bruh? Apu Nejden Nejdbe. Help me. Let's see you play Highlander? Sure. Give me $1. I'll play some Highlander right now. How many hours do you have? What? Oh, in this game? I have... Don't give me $1, by the way. I was kidding. I skipped over that too quickly. In this game, I have, I don't know. I'll show you guys after this. I think it's like 290 days or something. Hey, Molly, do you have a favorite South Park? Oh, Valor with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much, Valor. W's in the chat. That's our second gifted subs of the week. First up with our boy Bryson. And now with our boy Valor. Thank you guys. Taking that number 2 spot for the week. W's. Help me. Ah, poop, dude. Poop, dude. Do you like Messi? Yeah. I'm a Messi fan. Yo, W's, Valor. Thank you so much, bro. He has 9K hours. I don't think I have 9K hours. That's like 1,000 hours a year. Nah. I think I'm closer to like 6K. You ready for the tourney? I think so. Messi and Ronaldo, I don't care which is best. Nice. Do you care which is worse? Try Sohei next time. Don't tell me what to do. No. What do you get if you win the tournament? Bragging rights? I have no idea. Supposedly there's just something secret. Like there's like a surprise at the end of the during the tournament or at the end of the tournament that we won't know till the day of. So I don't know if it's gonna be like a prize. I don't know if it's gonna be. I have no idea. You're pretty. I'd say myself like I'm pretty scary. I've heard people say that before. I've been playing a long time though, so you know. People might be scared of like my gameplay or like to play against me, but I guarantee you I just try to make it as fun for people as possible when I play against them. Please. Oh, why didn't I just oh, it worked. Bro, I could have just heavied. How dare you flicker me? Bro, I didn't flicker you.
Victory.
I may have missed it, but what's the verse of the day? The verse of the day was Proverbs. It was Proverbs. It says, Proverbs 22:4, true humility and fear of the Lord lead to riches, honor, and long life. My 1v1 with you lasted 5 minutes, 2.5 each time. W. Discord server? Yep, I got a Discord server. You can find it in my link trees. Hey man, your neon light with your name is flipped for us. You should flip the image so your name is the right way for the spectators. Great question, great question. I like that, Grey Kuma. We have Sohei today? Of course we don't. Get it together. Like that you are a Christian, not gonna lie. My name is Christian. Let's go, Christian. Do you have He-Man action figures? No. No.
Round one.
I'm kinda homeless. Hey man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I pray you find some stability in your life. And a home and a community to call your own. I found Proverbs 30:79 helpful for desiring wealth and material things. Ooh, let's go. Proverbs 30:7-9. I am also ugly. Hey, bro, come on.
Round two.
Hey, man. Hey, man. Unc doesn't get the joke. Hey, dude, don't come in here joking at me because I'm older. I don't have as much time on the internet. Okay, I don't care how old I am. I could be caught up with all of the internet stuff. Okay, it's not about my age. It's about my free time. Okay, bro. I would know it all. All right, bro. I'm an internet meme connoisseur. Don't come at me like you're better than me, because I would know it. When I was 17, bro, my screen time was legendary, you know. Screen time like this world has never seen. They were like, how do you have 27 hours of screen time today? There's only 24 hours in a day. I said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yo, Basiltic, thanks for the follow. What game name is it on Steam? Yes, it's on Steam. This game is called For Honor. What do you think about For Honor Battle Royale? I might make one. I think it would be awesome. All right, bro. What's playing in the background and why is the screen cooked? Great question, great question, great question. Jay, thanks for the heart me. What's I already read that. What's your highest rep? 90. Funny sword game. What's funny, swordy, and gamey? When's the new WU-LIN coming out? January the 29th. January the 29th. Hey, what's up, Jay? How's it going, bruh? Shirt comes tomorrow, Muli. Face reveal incoming. Hey, thank you. You don't have to do a face reveal, but hey, I appreciate you, bro. I'm so happy when people get the shirts. Let's go. I want to be as cool like you, bro. You're gonna be cooler. All right, bro. It makes me sad that you haven't played WWM PvP. Oh, where wins meet. I haven't even seen where wins meet PvP. Find me like the coolest video of where wins meet where win meets PvP, and like sell me on it. Like sell me on it. To where I'll be like, yeah, I gotta play some of that. You know, I need some of that in my life. I need some of that where wins meets in my life. PvP. Right? Can you do that for me? Oh. He likes the stuff. Unbiased comment cause politics is dumb, but did you see how long the Maduro extraction took? I did not see. Was it like super fast? It ain't as good as you'd think. Do you play God of War? I have played God of War. I don't currently play God of War, no. Hold the button. Hold the button. Ah. 6.5 minutes. Wow. That's fast. So they were in there, bro. They were in there. They were in and out. Help me. I'm getting lawbringered. He obviously wants to defend and stuff. So I get on offense and I just make him defend and stuff. He's going to go for almost every parry. He's going to go for bashes and he's going to go for stuffs. So I can parry. This guy's solid. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hey, that's me. Wait. This is you, Elmorn2306. If this is you, all right, do some emote spams, okay? Emote spam, okay, bro? And then do 2 somersaults. 1, 2. You guys all saw it. Reported. I don't make the rules. I literally just play by the rules, okay? You guys literally saw it. Reported for stream sniping. Reported. Don't try. Hey, don't. Hey. Nope. Don't try to hide now. Okay? Don't try to hide now. We all saw it, buddy. Oh, snap. Please, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the report. I had to, you know. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Muhammad Omar, what's up, dude? Nice stuff. He's got no stamina, so he can't go for it. Oh, he went for it. That's crazy. That's me. That's me. That's me. When's the new hero coming? New hero drops January 29th. Reported someone for playing duels at the same time as him. Dude thinks he owns for honor. Were you not watching? Kane Jackson 9211. Why you report me, bro? I had to, bro. I saw it. Chat saw it. Chat's dogs saw it. Chat's grandmas all saw it, bro. That's a report. Why y'all making me feel like I'm KC with the hammer on TikTok. Let's go. WWs in the chat for KC. Thank you, KC. Whoa. My cat saw it? Yeah. Mal's the 6190's cat saw it. How did you guys not see it, bro? Help me. I'm in trouble. Help me. Light attack. Beautiful. Into the dodge bash. He has to. He didn't bash. I'm in trouble. Heavy attack. Okay. No stuff. Zone. He parried it. Nice. Thought I caught him dodging. He light attacked again. Does he go for the parry? No, he doesn't. This guy's good. This guy's good. We're going to have to report him again, chat. Why y'all complaining? Nobody likes stream snipers. Exactly, bro. Bye, bro. Nice talking to you. Nice talking to you, bro. WTF, don't report. No, we're reporting him again, chat. Chat. Don't come at me like I'm doing something wrong. It was him. Y'all making me feel like I'm crazy. The boy gets reported. Double report. All right. And it might be triple by the end of the game. We'll see. Okay, bro. Let me make sure I click on his name. What's his emblem? The black circle? All right, bro. He's a Rep 5 Lawbringer. Okay. All right, look for the report button. All right, there it is right there. It's definitely not grayed out, so we're going to go ahead and click that. Reported. Everybody saw it. Let's go. Bro, don't. No. I do. Bro, do. Bro, have you played Sekiro? If you like to parry, you'll like it. I played the first one. The fact that you had to slow it down. I went as slow as I could. Oh, hey, he tried to do that. Act like a Christian and forgive him. I forgive him. Yo, good fight, good fight. Bro, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? What happened? What's up, bro? You want a rematch? We all saw it, Elmorn2306. We all saw it, bro. Rematch? All right, bet. Rematch. Let's go. Run it back. I like this guy. You lost me. I lost you. Don't worry, chat. If you don't see it now, you'll see it soon. Everyone else already saw it. You just got to see it. You know what I mean? You just got to see it. Oh, he switched to the Highlander. Let's go. What is this? A bowl cut? We're reporting him again. GG, bro. GG. He's rocking the bowl cut lander. That's a report. Yo, Topher, thanks for the follow. I feel like I'm watching a conspiracy theory video. You will see it too. You will. And once you see it, you'll never unsee it. And you'll be like, oh. You'll be like, oh. But I can't make you see it. You have to want to see it. You have to want to see it. So the question is, do you want to see it? Oh. Yo, Gary the Snail. Oh, no. Thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. I'm live here reporting that Mully reported someone with a report. You make me feel like poopy carrot cake. Thank you so much. Huh? Help me. Is there a new character coming out January 29th? Boom! What a description. Lol, WTF. Indeed. Indeed. A wise choice. Let's go ahead and report him again before I forget. This bowl cut, bro. This bowl cut. We don't. Report carrot cake. We're reporting bowl cut. Make sure I got the right person here. Okay. Make sure the report player button isn't grayed out with a lock next to it. All right. Reported. Hey. Back up, bro. Back up. Yeah. Let's go. Didn't realize he was so close to me. You got nothing better to do than to report. You're sad. I got better things to do. You think I want to do this? You think I want to keep reporting people time and time again until people start to see that the reports, you know, are actually what I say they are? I don't want to keep on doing this. But it's like you people refuse to see what's actually happening. All you have to do is look at the screen and you'll know. Jesus loves you, man. Jesus loves you, bro. Thank you. Play Lawbringer? No. Whoa! Calm down, buddy. This is how people continue to get fooled by mainstream media. I could do it here with a bucket and 17 cents in funding. Imagine if I had millions. Help me. Moy, do you ever listen to that song I sent you? No. But I will. Why are you reporting, by the way? Great question. Great question. GG, bro. Yo, GG, bro. I like this guy. I like this guy. El Morn. I like you. I like you. GG's. I like that Highlander. I don't know why report, though. All right, bro. I'm going to do it one more time, okay? But I, like... Bro. El Morn. Watch the screen, okay? And you'll see why I had to do what I had to do. All right, bro? First, we're going to go to No Crying Zone X because, obviously, we got to report this guy. All right, bro. Make sure I get the right name. There it is. All right, make sure it's the Rep 6-8 Highlander. That's definitely a 8 right there. All right, go down to the report player button. That's clickable and not grayed out with a lock next to it. Reported. Now get out of here. I had to do it. I didn't want to report him 4 times, but I had to. And it's kind of your fault, chat. What's up, Cortland? Jesus loves you, man. Hey, Jesus loves you too. Getting the report quota for the day in. Oh, you know it. People don't pay attention. That's life. That's life. This is what CNN reporting consists of. Wondering if you could pray for my mom. She's been sick for a minute, and we've been battling for a minute. Heck yeah, Uncle Mike. Let me put you on my prayer list. I got you, brother. Prayers for Uncle Mike's mother. Battling a sickness. I pray for her well-being, the spirits of her, you and your family during this tough time. And, of course, I pray for the hands that are going to be watching over her during this tough time. And that ultimately God's will be done and that peace can be had knowing that God's in control of it all and He's got you. He's got you. And regardless of the outcome, you have peace knowing that God's got everything in His hands. Amen. Amen. Help me. No way. Oh my goodness, dude. No way. I just 3 times. Okay, bro. Just curious, what denomination are you? I'm non-denominational. My church likes to say we're multi-denominational. Because, like, we're not non-denominational in the sense to where we're anti-denomination. But, like, we're non-denominational in the sense where we don't really care about the differences in denominations as much as we care about the things that unite us, which is, you know, discipleship in Christ, loving God and loving people. Bro, STFU. What do you want from me? He asked me a question. You want me to not answer the question? You want me just to ignore my chat? Help me. My guy's like, how dare you answer that question that guy asked you? I literally just work here. My guy just came into my job and said, stop working. How dare you? I'm sorry. Bro, I'm getting schmixed. Stop it. No, it doesn't work against... Bro, low-key owning you right now? Calm down. Nah, bro, you chill, but you was yapping little.
Round 3.
Yapping for the Lord. My dad busted his shoulder bad, and thankfully he didn't have to... Ah! Help me. No. No! You want some of this, bro? You think this is over? You think this is over, Grim Griefer? This is just getting started. You think, oh, you're up by 2 rounds, so it's over? That I've lost? Nah. This is where I win. My dad busted his shoulder bad, and thankfully he didn't have to go. Oh, dang it. It's gone. He didn't have to go through surgery. Prayers were answered. Amen. Let's go. W's. 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 Ooh. My Brazilian brother. Thank you, bro. Yes, I played both. Duel. I do viewer duels on Saturdays. I'm only in your chat to hate. That's okay, DD the Don. That's okay. I think. As long as your day's going well. Who want to 1v1 me? Peer, play Dom. I don't care. What up, Nico? Join my Discord. There's people in my Discord who will be down to play. Yo, W's to Brazil. And W's to my boy, Rafael. Thank you, brother. You playing ranked? Nah, I'm not. What do you think? What do you use to stream? OBS Studio and TikTok Live Studio. Who is that? Great question. Great question. Anyone lose? Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No way that tracks. Help me. Alright, bro. I win this. Let's go. Yep, yep. That's right. He doesn't know what to do. Yep, yep. Help me. Ah! That's right, buddy. Disgusting.
Round 2.
How? Athera is how. Athera. Okay, bro. If you're ever confused about anything and you see Athera doing it, just say, oh, yep, that's just Athera things. Yo, Baird in the fields! Thank you so much for this. Help me, help. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 chill. Hey, hey, hey. Calm down, bro. I'm not washed. It's like my first loss, okay? Nothing but win. When's the VR horror game stream? I had a VR, but I gave it to my nephew. I never played it. All I played on it was Beat Saber. And so I didn't play very often. Once I beat all the songs I wanted to beat. I was good at Beat Saber, bro. But yeah, no VR headset anymore. We're not VR gamers. I was excited for VR for a little while. I was like, yeah, I can see it, you know? It's going to be so awesome. And then, like, I actually kept up with VR games for, like, 17 seconds. And I was like, this is all trash. Literally all of it. It's so niche and wet behind the ears. It's like not worth it at all. Good fight, Griefer. No, it's not a bad day, bro. It's not a bad day, bro. He just went and followed you on Twitch. Are you Dresky Capone? I'm watching you, buddy. I generally think that bad teammates are worse than annoying enemies. What do you think? I don't know. Great question. Bill Cosby's son. This guy's hat in. No. We in there. Lock in. Do you play Glide? No. Doing more cartwheels than a gymnast. Probably around the same amount, yes. Dude, I know you. Do you remember me? Hello? Do you stream only on TikTok? TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. You can guard break the cartwheel? Yes, you can. But not when you're dodging. Uh-oh. Hey, it's blood and guts for me. What up, brother? Thoughts on AI YouTube channels, good or bad? I don't know. I want to say bad, just like for the obvious reasons, but like also for like I don't maybe call me old school. Maybe I'm not the majority, but I'm still in the people who, when they see AI, when I see AI, I immediately am like, I don't want to watch this. Not interested. Like, legitimately. There's never been anything AI where I'm like, wow, I'm really happy I watched that video. It was always terrible. Like, literally always. So, like, I just do not watch AI stuff. And so I don't know if there's even going to be a market for AI like that. No way. You know? Like, even if it's like really well done AI, like, I just don't care. Like, it's hard enough to get me to care about work that people have already have put time into to make a video. Like, I don't care enough about a video someone made where they, like, all they did was type in on a prompt, make this video. Like, I genuinely don't care. I don't care. I hate reading, and I would literally rather read the prompt than see the outcome of the video. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But I mean, are AI videos like doing good? Are they like popping off? Is that a thing? I feel like if they pop off, it's probably only because people are like, "Oh my goodness, this is so terrible. AI is taking over," and so they're accidentally feeding the algorithm. I think it's unfair to real content creators who try to make good content. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. You got to be a tard to watch anything AI or art. The music can be funny or surprisingly good sometimes, though. Sticky Steve, what's up, dude? Thank you for the Prime sub. Hold on, I don't want to lose this. I'm losing this. No, my stamina. I could have won. No. In search of the Muli Discord. I think Ronald can get you the link if you need it. But it might work. Just type in !Discord. I'll try that. There it is. Do you reckon For Honor 2 will ever release? I don't think For Honor 2 will release anytime soon, but I think they're going to keep on making content for Honor. Maybe like a... Oh, I meant a rematch! What's your favorite Jesus quote? The first one that comes to mind is give to Caesar what is Caesar's. Blessed are the peacemakers. I don't know. I don't know. When it comes to Jesus, like my favorite like moments of his are when he's like spitting like really crazy hard truths in a way that would make it seem like obvious to like those who have it, and like ridiculously dumb to those who don't. Right? So like if he finishes something and he says like, let those who have ears to hear, let them hear type of thing. I don't know. I've never thought about that question. Because like I've always just kind of taken it all as like special. Like, man, this is Jesus right here talking. And so it's all just like, you know. I don't know. People still play For Honor? Yup. John 14:6 goes hard. When I read that as a non-believer for the first time, I literally felt the power in those words. Hey. If you could ask Jesus one question, what would you ask? I don't think I have anything. Favorite Jesus moment for me is Lazarus. My favorite Jesus moment. Would it be easier for me to say this man's sins are healed or get up and walk? Not a single question? Yeah, because like it's kind of hard. What question would I have for God, you know? Because like I've kind of gotten to that point where it's like I'm just grateful, you know? And if it's something I don't understand, I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll do my best, but like I don't care. I don't know. It's weird. Or maybe I'm just not locked in on Jesus enough right now.
Round 3.
I don't know. Do I need to pay sub to be considered a mod role? No. I love this community and channel. I would love to help. Keep it great and friendly place to hang out. No, you don't have to be a sub to mod. But I only get mods like when I need them. So and mods, they're not generally, what's the word? They're not picked. I don't like do like mod applications or anything like that. Their mods are revealed. Like people are modly, and then when I need a mod, I think of them and I say, oh yeah, I could use this guy because he's modly. You know what I mean? Like he's got the qualities of a mod. I would have asked why some people feel attracted to their own gender. That's fair. I feel like most questions would have obvious answers, like more obvious, but that maybe we wouldn't accept unless you're looking, because here's the thing. I feel like if we ask any questions like that, we're going to get the obvious answer. We're not going to be happy with it, and so he's going to give us like the designer answer. Have you ever heard of like someone asking like a developer how they like got something to work in a game? They're like, oh yeah, I just did this with this, and then I put this here, and like this works like that, and then like you're like listening, and you're like, huh? Right? Like you don't understand it because like it's like beyond your comprehension. But like what is in our comprehension is like overly obvious to the point where sometimes we don't even accept it because it's too obvious. So it's like, it's crazy, you know? I would ask him why he lets so much horrible things happen. I don't think he lets. I don't think it's a lets things happen as it is things happen. But there's nothing that will come. There's no evil that will win in the end. Because that's something I get here a lot. You know, why does God allow bad things to happen? Animal suffering, stuff like that, you know? And it's like, well, you know, we live in like a fallen world. And so these things are almost apparent. And it's like, well, why doesn't God do something about it? And it's like, well, you know, God says he's going to do something about it. But in his love, right, he hasn't yet, because when he does something about it, it's going to be in totality. Because it's like, I think what a lot of non-Christians would want God to do, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, they would want him to come and like get rid of like all the really bad people and the really bad stuff, you know, the stuff that everyone is like, yeah, this is terrible. Stop the war and the genocides and the this and the that, like stop all that stuff, right? And even though God said, yeah, I'm going to stop all that stuff, but I'm going to stop it with all the stuff that maybe you don't think is bad, right? I'm going to stop all of the anger, being angry at your brother. I'm going to stop all of the lying. I'm going to stop all of the cheating. I'm going to stop all of the sinning, right? I'm going to stop it all. And everyone's going to have to answer for it. But then when they get to that point, they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mean that. I wasn't talking about that bad stuff. I was talking about the bad stuff over there. Because what a lot of people don't realize is when you're outside of God's grace, you're a part of the bad stuff, right? You're unrepentant in your sin, right? Essentially, like an enemy to God. Like you are, like he doesn't think you're an enemy, but like you are, like you want to be an enemy to God. And so it's like, yeah, God said he's going to deal with all the bad stuff, but like when he does, it's going to be like, that's judgment day. And then you're answering for the wrong that you've done instead of like being given God's grace and saying, you know, I'm good. You know what I mean? There is no judgment day, though. Yeah, if there's no judgment day, then evil wins. Oh my gosh. Didn't I just beat this Shigoki? How is he clapping me so hard right now? I wanted to ask you something, Muli. There are days where I'm asking myself, does God really exist, with all the things I'm learning at school about origin of Earth and how people are successful by their own work and effort, and me, I don't know what to believe anymore sometimes. Yeah, I mean, you always just kind of keep the door open for understanding, because if you always care about truth, right? If you always care about truth, you're going to find it. And I'm confident in that because, right, I know that Jesus is that truth. And so it's not about making up your mind and just sticking with it no matter what. It's about always caring about truth and what lines up with reality, right? And that's always, and I'm telling you, it's always going to lead to God. There may be moments where you're like, I don't know. And that's fine, right? You don't have to know. We're not going to always know. No, I got 0-3'd. Didn't I just 3-0 him? What's got your energy so low today? My energy's not low. I'm just on the way back up. Yeah, I played Absolver a lot when it came out. Popping off when he's talking about Jesus. Let's go. All right, Yorm the Giant, let's go. Is there such a thing as an unforgettable sin? Like unforgivable sin? The Bible only talks about one unforgivable sin, and it's blaspheming the Holy Spirit, which the exegesis for that sin because it's like, huh? Blaspheming the Holy Spirit. It's essentially not wanting forgiveness. So if you're someone who comes to the conclusion that your sin doesn't need forgiveness, like, I don't need your forgiveness, like, I'm not doing anything wrong, or like, even if I am doing something wrong, why do I have to answer? Like, you're blaspheming the Holy Spirit is essentially not wanting forgiveness. So that's like the one thing that's unforgivable, because like you don't want the forgiveness, and it's a gift. That's what the Bible says. God's death on the cross gives everyone the gift of salvation. It's not something that we earn. Like, I don't get to go to heaven because I'm a good Christian boy who went to church, and I had my wife and I had my son, and I was the right sexuality, and I was in the right country, and I talked about Jesus on my stream. Like, that, all that stuff is a byproduct of my salvation, right? That's a byproduct of my salvation. I'm saved because of what Christ did on the cross, and that's available for everybody if they want it. But if you don't want it, then I don't know. It's like going to a party where the host is offering everyone $10,000 goodie bags, and you're like, no, I don't want a $10,000 goodie bag. And then like you walk out the door, and you're like, I didn't get a $10,000 goodie bag. This sucks. And it's like, all you had to do was just take one. It was right there. He was offering it to you, like, literally. He actually offered it to you a bunch of times. Like, every time, you know, he asked you, you said no. I don't understand what we're upset about here. What's going on? You know? So yeah.
Victory. Round 2.
I like Pirate. He's good. Do you think animals can sin? I don't think the Bible goes into it, so I don't know. I want to say probably not, but I don't know. Look into Kava, Lesser Key of Solomon. Oh, that stuff. Do you think? Yeah, I don't know. Manning Virtuoso is definitely on par with blasphemy. God was on a cross. Yes, God the Son. Essentially, God got killed by his own creation in your religion. Yes. To an extent, yes, but at the same time, no, because on the cross, he also said, no one takes my life, I give it up willingly. So the act of the cross was like a... Yes, they did it, but it was all part of the plan. You know? They did it, but it was all part of the plan. It was like that Dark Knight movie when the Joker was like, when everyone thought they were doing good by getting everybody on the boats, but then Joker was like, haha, I got bombs on the boats. You know? Maybe not the best comparison, but it was like, you know, he clearly says, right, no one takes my life, but I freely give it. So yes and no type of thing. Why aren't you flickering your attacks? I'm not a big flicker fan. Help me. Boom. I'm excited for Vide Ruer Dom games. Let's go. What kind of God is that? A God that loves us.
Round 4.
He doesn't have the power to just forgive them. He has to lower himself to the form to allow him to kill him in order to forgive them. I guess that's another yes and no, because does he have the power over his creation to do anything? Maybe, but that's not really what any scripture says. It doesn't say God has the power to do anything. It says he has the power over all of his creation. But you see, God, it's a title that we know carries attributes. So, for instance, like, God couldn't do something because of his characteristics. not because of his capabilities. So like a good God wouldn't do something evil. You hear me? Or like a just God wouldn't do something that's not just, right? He's kind of working within the confines of his creation and the confines of his character. So this is what we know of God. This is why we praise God, because he is like the ultimate of these divine characteristics and the creator of all things, right? He's the one worthy of worship, right? So that's why we get the all-loving God, right? The all-good God, the all-whatever. Even though those are kind of like weird ways to put it, God is good, God is love, God is justice, God is these things. God doesn't choose to do these things, but God is these things. Because if God was choosing to do something, right, it would mean that God is reaching outside of himself in order to pull in an attribute. But that's not the God of the universe. The God of the universe has to be in the confines of his characteristics. So if God did something that wasn't just, for instance, let's say you have an overly merciful judge. Let's take God out of the equation. Let's go to like a courtroom. You're in a courtroom and you have a judge, and he's super merciful, right? Super merciful. He's a just judge, but he's more merciful than he is just, right? So someone comes in under murder. Let's say someone unalived your mom or something like that. And the judge looks at the person who did it, all the evidence, it's obvious that he did it. You saw it, and you're like, yes, this guy killed my mom. I saw it all, yes. And the judge looks at the guy who did it, and he says, I know you did it, but since I am so much more merciful than I am just, and I see that you've done some good things in your life. You know, you prayed, and like you went to the right religious trips, and like you did all of the good stuff. You fed the poor. Since you did all that other stuff, I'm gonna let you go. You're actually off the hook for murder. So you're free to go, sir. Right? We would look at that judge, hopefully, and say, nah, like, I understand he did some good stuff, but he's not on trial for the good stuff that he did. He's on trial for the wrong that he did. So you extending mercy in the face of injustice or in the face of sin is actually unjust. So listen to me very carefully here. If you're ever looking into a religion and you have a God that is unequivalent in his characteristics, i.e. he's more this than that, that's not the right God. It's impossible, right? Because then he's leaning into something outside of himself to carry it out. This is why the cross is such a big thing in Christianity, because what you see on the cross is you see God's love, you see God's justice, you see God's wrath, his mercy, his compassion. It all compiles on the cross. Everyone always asks, why does God have to get on the cross? Why does God? Why does God? Why does God? This is all within God's design, right? You see God's forgiveness, God's love, his forgiveness, because he's offering you forgiveness. You see God's love because he's the one doing it for you. The greatest form of love, the Bible says, is to lay down your life for another. God doesn't say he loves you, he shows you he loves you. God's justice, because sin, the punishment for sin of all time is death. That's why they used to sacrifice animals in the Old Testament, right? So the punishment for sin is death. So if that punishment is not laid out in the way that God literally laid it out, then he's not being just. But there his justice is being fulfilled, right? His wrath for evil being fulfilled because sin is being destroyed on the cross. The cross is literally, boom, all of it, all of God's characteristics like clashing in perfect harmony, showing you that, yes, this is me, and yes, this is the way we're doing it. This is the way it's done. Is it the only way he could have done it? I don't know. But it makes perfect sense with, like I said, the characteristics of God. So, once again, if you ever have a God that's like saying, oh, you know, if you're a better person than you are a bad person, right? That's like someone earning their salvation. But that does not compute with the Creator God, especially the Abrahamic Creator God. Like, it just doesn't compute, right? The only way for that person to achieve salvation or to get to heaven is if that God was more merciful than they were just. You got the wrong God. That's like a ding ding ding. Or if they're more loving, if a god is more loving than they are, right? Just if they're more like you, it's all of it. Unk's just yapping now. I was just trying to give you guys an insight on the cross and God's characteristics, like why we call God God. Because remember, God is just a title. Anyone can claim the title of God, but if you're looking for the God, it's like the characteristics of God is what you're looking for. That's how you know. That's how you know. If God was all loving, he would have never shown me For Honor. God is love. God's not all loving. God is love. God is love. God is love, not all loving. Help me. Hey, what's up, Spacewalk? Animals can't comprehend good and evil, so I think they'll have mercy. W. Yeah, it's funny. I talked to my wife about, like, pets in heaven. I was like, I wonder if my pet's going to be in heaven. It'd be cool to see my childhood pets again. I don't know how it's going to work out. The Bible doesn't say, but it would be cool. Red Hoodie came in. Check the DMs. Let's go. Let me see. Yeah. That red looks sick. Hey, let's go, Space. Hey, W got the red hoodie. Let's go. Yo, this merch drop has been one of my favorites. Yo, let's go. How many people are their own gods? I think most people are their own. Maybe not most. A lot of people are their own gods. But, I mean, you know. Not by title, but, like, by action. Blessed are the mighty-minded, for they shall ride the whirlwind. Cursed are they who teach lies for truth, for lies, for they are an abomination. Can you elaborate more on the cross as a symbol? What do you mean by that it represents good characteristics? I said the cross isn't just a symbol. It's an actual historical event. Like Jesus Christ of Nazareth died on the cross under Pontius Pilate. It's a historical event. But when you're looking at it in the biblical lens, what you're seeing is all of God's characteristics sort of clashing when it comes to salvation, right? You see God's promises being fulfilled. You see covenants being, right, being completed, right? You see mercy. You see justice. You see love. You see it all. So when I say like it's the perfect like explosion of everything that God must be all in one, right? It's just all of those things clashing. Because the cross to a non-believer, it can seem silly, right? You'll see like the guy who's like, oh, so God died, you know, type of thing. But like, if you understand, right, or if you come from, not understand, that's kind of a mean way to put it. If you come from the background of, yes, you know, there is a God, there is an afterlife, there is, right, a day of judgment. It makes, I mean, it's honestly the only thing that makes sense. Like nothing else could. Literally nothing else could. The cross does look like two roads colliding. That's why, I never thought of that. It's literally, hey, that's cool. Wait, I never thought about that. The literal symbol of the cross is two colliding I like that. Never thought about that. Yes, it's snowball emote. Have you ever felt the Holy Spirit? When I accepted Christ, I distinctly felt his loving presence enter my heart. Yes, but I can't describe it. It's one of those, and when I can't describe it, it makes me think that, you know, maybe I haven't, you know, the doubt creeps in sometimes. But yes. Ready for the tournament, man? I'm ready. Born ready. Let's play someone different. Yo, Yorm the Giant with the gift sub. Thank you, bro. Sheesh. First gifted sub on the channel. Yo, GG's. That was the Shigoki I was just playing against. I feel like people underplay the significance of the calendar year and how it's tied to cross. There's a lot of things that get done. There's no inherently sacred about moral code like the wooden idols long ago. They are a work of human hands, and what man has made, man can destroy. You ain't wrong. Wins the tournament this Saturday. Redemption faith, spiritual crossroads in broader, sometimes esoteric context. It's a central emblem of Christianity, embodying core beliefs in salvation, commitment to Christ's teachings. Let's go. Did I fight this guy earlier? I can't remember. Come at me. Come at me. Bink. Uh-oh. Bink, bink. Bink. Bro's fighting Wolverine. Yeah, I am. Look up the laminin protein. It is what connects our cells and keeps us together. P.S. Is that the thing that looks like a cross? Yeah, I've seen that before. God bless you, brother. What's up, Quicksilver? You felt it every time you broke the sub record recently? I don't know. Headbutt. Oof. I did that last time. Blessed are those who believe in what is best for them, for never shall their minds be terrorized. Where the... My guy just adding to the Beatitudes. To be loved, feelings must be rationed to love. The doors of hysteria, fantasy, and madness may be flung open. What the? Can I 1v1 you? I do 1v1s on Saturdays. Can you preach the truth? What's your opinion on secular music? I don't mind secular music, but I do mind vulgar, blaspheming music. What a lot of newer Christians especially kind of like fail on is they feel like in order to make something Christian, it needs to fit inside this mold. Now, I will say I do agree with the with people when there's a difference between worship music and songs that aren't like worship, even though they say Jesus and stuff like that. It's not actually a worship song. It's just like a really cool song that happens to be Jesus flavored. I understand that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people who become Christian and they think that everything needs to be right church level Christ worthiness in order to be Christian, right? And I think it was, what was that author's name? C.S. Lewis, right? And I like this saying. Making a shoe a Christian shoe isn't putting a cross on the buckle of the shoe, right? Putting a cross on the buckle of the shoe, you know, is what a lot of people do, right? But making a Christian shoe is by being a Christian and making the best dang shoe that you can make, right? And giving the glory to God. So when it comes to secular music, when it comes to a lot of like Christian things, I take that same approach where it's like I appreciate things done well. I don't have to art doesn't have to be church related for me to enjoy it. But that doesn't open the door for like vulgarities and for blasphemities, whatever that word would be. Like there's no blaspheming, there's no overly vulgar, there's no just like slop that I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I like this. In the past, yeah, I've liked it. I know so many, I wasn't one of them, but so many people, even in the Christian realm, they really fell into the whole WAP thing. You know, I remember my wife sometimes would have been like, what? And I was like, what are you singing? You know, because at that point, I was super heavy into like if it's not Christian, I don't want it. So it was hitting me even harder at that point. But WAP aside, 'cause obviously that's overly vulgar. That's just not good. But God being the creator of, I don't know. This is such a slippery slope, because this is something that would be like a deep end of the Christianity conversation, because it's easy to be misconstrued, and I don't want to lead anyone into a misconception, because there are some things you can do really well, but it's like, ugh, really? You know? Look how great I made this adult video. You know, God would, you know, or whatever. I digress, right? But doing something to the best of your ability, giving honor and glory to God, is one of the best Christian ways you can create. So if you're a singer, right, and you want to make songs, but you want to give glory to God, you don't have to become a worship singer, right? You can if you want to, but like, you don't have to become a worship singer. You just make the best darn songs that you possibly can. You don't cut any corners, you know, and you give glory to God for it. You have a very balanced view on things. That's just how, in this world, truth and lies are so closely intertwined. If you're taking a harsh stance on just about anything, you're setting yourself up to be deceived. And obviously there's some things where it's like, well, yeah, duh, I believe that. But like, for most things, especially non-biblical things, right? Things you can't find directly in the scriptures, taking a harsh stance on something, it can lead you to be deceived. Controlled, deceived. It truly can. What's the last song by No Big Deal? Let me check my history real quick. It was, yep, Forrest Frank, No Big Deal, all the time. Forrest Frank and No Big Deal. The napping vibes right now are immaculate. I'm barely hanging on. Hey, you nap away. We got nothing going on today. You nappity nap. The point is spreading the gospel while annihilating people. Sob. Heck yeah. Well, that's for me, you know. This isn't going to be for everybody. I don't think people, like, let's say you see me streaming on Twitch and you're like, oh, I want to do that, you know. Yeah, if you want to do it, go for it. But like, if you have like your own vision, and it is in line with what God teaches, and like, you know, I truly don't believe there would be anything wrong with doing it your way and giving glory to God in it. I'm back with sustenance. Let's go. I don't know what I'm eating for lunch today. I've been on a really big fiber kick lately, and so I got Raisin Bran Crunch, and I get chia seeds or flax seeds, and some other stuff. And it's like, there's so much fiber. I love it. But for some reason, it makes me feel like so good. Like it's like a placebo effect of energy, and it just makes me feel so clear. I'm not very religious, but I've seen a lot of your stuff and just stopped to watch. Oh, well, cool, Lagoon. What's that, breather? Brother. What milk do I use? I just use 2% milk. Are you ever playing Monster Hunter Wilds again? No, I never even bought the game. I played the beta, had fun in the beta, but I never bought the game. If I ever get it for free and there's like a massive expansion, maybe, but I don't think I'm ever going to play it. Do you soak the flax? No, it comes ready to eat. I can show you guys the bag if you guys care. Obviously, I would not follow any trends that I do because I just be trying stuff, bro. Like giving up caffeine, I'm like, whatever, I'm just doing it. You know, more fiber in my fiber cereal. Sure, let's go. Just Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you know, you just kind of try stuff and figure out what works for you.
Round one.
Monster Hunter games are pure grind. I don't mind a grind, honestly. And I love how mindless it can be playing Monster Hunter, just talking to you guys while I'm hunting for a monster. Like, I love Monster Hunter. It's probably one of my favorite franchises of all time. And it's weird saying that now because I just straight up ignore Monster Hunter. Like, I see an update, I'm like, I don't care. But, like, there was a time where Monster Hunter was, like, all I cared about. I bought a Wii U specifically for Monster Hunter because there was a Monster Hunter game that only came out on Wii U, and so I had to buy it on. I had to buy a Wii U so I could play that game.
Victory.
Loved it. Monster Hunter Worlds when it came out, oh, it had me in a chokehold, but it just didn't at the same time, you know.
Round
Yep,
two.
yep. That's it, Happy Goose. I use I use OBS Studio and TikTok Live Studio. I just bought Monster Hunter World. It's pretty cool. Monster Hunter World is an amazing game. I would love to go back and play it for the first time again because the Monster Hunters I played in the I played the old Monster Hunters before then. You know, the I don't even know what they were called. There was one I played on PSP that I loved, and I never had money to buy the game, and so I kid you not, I had probably like. It had to have been like 1,000 hours in this demo to where all I would do is I would pick a different weapon and I would play through the 1 or 2 hunts that allows you to. It would say, thanks for playing the demo, and it would start back over. And instead of just buying the game, I just kept playing the demo. And I loved it that much, I just couldn't buy the game. You seem so chill. I hope to meet people like you. Let's go, bro. I hope you meet people like me too. People better than me, chiller than me. Do you think I should re-download For Honor, or should I just give up on it? I had 993 hours in the game. I say if you want to. The thing about For Honor, and this is what I always say to people, there's no other game like For Honor. So if you want to play For Honor, you got to download the game. Play For Honor. You're not going to find anything else out there like it. So if you want to play. It's not just hyper competitive, be the best anymore. Like, you can actually just have fun on the game with your buddies. Havoc, what about Havoc? No. Why did I do that? What's up, Diegosaurus? Oh, he got me. I'm playing with tier 3 subs today. Everyone else Friday, Saturday.
Round 5.
Clapped. This guy, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. Gavin, I'm happy I see you, bro. I hadn't seen you since you left for the protest that one day. I wanted to check and make sure everything was good. Help me. He went to a Minneapolis. How do you say that freaking state's name? Minneapolis. Minneapolis. Wait, I'm about to lose. No! Minneapolis. Things are good. Possibly going to another this weekend. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, you stay safe out there, brother. People are people getting crazy, bruh. Minneapolis. Minneapolis. Easy. Minneapolis. Why does that not sound like a real place? The more I say it, the less it sounds like the less right it sounds. There's always someone better than you out there kind of deal. Oh, yeah. Minarap. Oh, snap, bro. Let's go. My PS4 broke. Unlucky, dude. Magi still good? No, he's not. But, like, he's fun. Even if you don't accept other teachings of religion, do you at least accept the people? Oh, yeah. I accept the people, and I love the people, but, like, I can still reject the teachings. I'll reject the teachings all day long. Because people just be saying whatever they want, bro. Calling it teachings. Heck, I'm fully certain that left unchecked, I could have started like a weird cult. Some weird new age cult. I could have done it. I could have done it. People listen to me, bro. And when I tell you there's some stuff that people listen to, and they made sometimes even changes to their lives, you know, because of it. You know? And I was just absolutely talking out of my butt, speaking from a place of trauma and hurt. And I would say things just to, you know, to nicely give myself a leg up on others. But it was from a place of insecurity. But it sounded nice, you know? It sounded nice. And so, fortunately, you know, that isn't the route I took. But I could have. I could have. And so, when it comes to any religious teachings, right, it's always tested. It's always tested. Speaking of B-days, yours isn't exactly 2 weeks. Is it? Let's go. Alani remembered my birthday. W mod.
Round 3.
Oh, really? Yeah, for honor. To tell you the truth, all I believe in is just be a decent person, because at the end of the day, no one is perfect. Just treat each other the way you want to be treated. You're halfway there. If only there was some worldview that was the most important command. It's almost like you're living under a worldview, but maybe you're just not claiming it or following it to the T. But you're halfway there. Anybody know of a worldview that says that? The golden rule, some people call it. Where did that come from? Anyone know? Good morning, brother. What's up, Nathan? Good morning. My guy said Greek mythology. Which golden rule? The golden rule is treat others the way you want to be treated. Where's that come from? I answer rhetorical questions with the wrong answer. I don't think they would know you're doing that, Vis. Let me look it up real quick. Yes, look it up. Look it up. And this is why it's super important, guys, just to have a good idea of what we call worldviews and like what yours is. And the two things that come from it, right? How it affected the way the people around it, how it affected society, right? And how truly it holds up to reality. Because so many people, they claim a worldview, atheist, agnostic, whatever it is, Buddhist, whatever. But then like they don't actually look into what it is, where it comes from, what are the implications of it, if it actually matches up with the way that they're living. Because the way most people are living their lives is as if they're Christian. I feel like the golden rule was adopted here in the U.S. sometime around the 80s, revolving around a society that was based on the nuclear family. The golden rule comes from Jesus. Back in the 1st century, there was a Jewish man that was trying to test Jesus, a Jewish religious teacher. And he was asking Jesus, he said, "You said a lot of things, but what's the most important law?" Right? Because at that time, there was lots of laws. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Old Testament, but there's 6-something odd laws that you have to keep perfectly in order to, you know, live up to being a righteous person, right? And so this religious leader came up to Jesus, essentially trying to catch him in a trap. You ever seen someone come up to like someone like teaching or preaching or something like that, and someone comes up and asks like some like gotcha question? That happened to Jesus all the time. There were so many people that tried to catch Jesus in gotcha questions. It was hilarious, right? It's been happening since the dawn of time. But anyways, Jesus said the greatest command is love God with your heart, mind, soul, and spirit, all your strength, essentially, and love your neighbor as yourself, for these are the greatest rules. Stop dodge attacking. Don't tell me what to do. Wait, he's right. I should have stopped dodge attacking. That guy was cooking. Give that guy. He wants light attack to finish it. Oh, he gave me space. No. Using my lunch break to watch these ads for you, big dog. Hey, thank you, bro. Bro, I didn't think he was gonna move forward 3 feet. I didn't think that was gonna happen, bro. I got smacked with 5 ads. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm sorry for the ads on Twitch. I'm so sorry. Run Centurion? No. Should have dodge attacked. I know they got me. They got me. In fact, I think Signal Songers is in the chat. He was getting clapped by the dodge attacks, and so he said, "Imagine dodge attacking." So I'd stop dodge attacking, and then he beat me when I stopped dodge attacking. It's chat's fault. I love this game. I've seen your vids. You're insane, but that was rough. Yeah, it was. I'm on to something. Yeah, I know it. I know it. Good players with scent are crazy. Oh, are they? Hey, I appreciate you, Lagoon. I'm sorry for all the ads, bro. Watching on Twitch low-key sucks if you can't subscribe, I'll be honest. The ads could be getting kind of crazy. But it is the best viewing experience. So you're stating that the golden rule is a Christian thing. Makes sense, but I don't feel it has been around in America since the beginning. It should have been, but a lot of people don't know this. Even though America was founded as a religious country, the founding fathers of America were deists. They weren't theists. So deists were essentially closer to the agnostic form, where they thought God kind of created everything and said, all right, I'm out of here. Peace. I'm off to create more stuff. Bye. Right? They didn't believe in a relational God. So even though they adhered to higher standards and moralities, they didn't adhere to, right, the standards and moralities of a theist being. And so that's where you get a little bit of a disconnect between, right, America as a country versus like Christianity as a place, right? So even though America is a Judeo-Christian society and we base our laws off of scripture, the founding fathers, right, a lot of them were deists. Deists with a D, not a TH. I'm cooked, my legs are sore.
Round 2.
But it should have been there from the beginning, yes. But that's why America isn't a theocracy. Opinions on Anton LaVey. Is that the doest thou willst guy? Who put the songs backwards in songs? Or who put the hidden messages in the backwards songs? Jay-Z likes him. I feel so bad for that. Stop ignoring me. I asked the same question 5 times. I'm so sorry. What's up? It's the creator of the Satanic Bible? Oh, okay. I don't really know much about him. All I know is to do as thou willst. Can I join? Join what? Cooked him? Literally. Oh! I've never heard the term deist. Hope I spelt that right. However, your definition of it explains how I feel about religion perfectly. That's wild. Holy Spirit's reaching out to you, brother. You see, nothing that happens on this stream happens by accident. I'm just obedient, and then God is allowed to work through my stream. Why? I don't know. How? I don't know. But it just happens. So, you know, if you got any other questions, always feel free to ask. I got you, brother.
Round 4.
Dom game, or I'll play ones, but you'll probably beat me up, but that's chill. You're chill. Oh, I'm not doing viewer games today. Friday. Uh-oh. Lock in, bro. I'm always locked in, bro. Help me. Bink. Oh, that hit on my screen. No, I deserve this. Ooh. Yo, smack me in the head with it. You play standing up, dog, or the chair just not visible? The chair is just not visible. I'm sitting down. Great question, by the way. What was his name? Looking for Hisham. It's called God Coincidence. Bro, I was already dodging away from the fire. How the poop did that hit me? Do you have any tips for Shinobi and Dominion? Great question. No. The Rapture? Backflips? What are you talking about? Your camera, fool. What about my camera? What are you guys talking about? Why we feel this way. I bought an NLT Bible, but don't know where to start. Should I just go start to end? If you want to. It depends if you've read the scriptures before. I always recommend starting in John. So John, the NLT Bible is cool because it gives you a little TLDR of what you're about to read. So you can kind of like paint a picture in your head and then start reading. And the reason starting in John is so cool is because most of us are Gentiles. And John is one of those books that was written for Gentiles. Now, granted, it was written for Romans in the 1st century, but still Gentiles. And the reason that's so cool is because since we're Gentiles, it sort of speaks to us a little bit more than reading some of the texts intended for Jewish readers, right? So I say that to say it's a good introduction to God, right? Who Jesus is, his characteristics. It gives you lots of one-on-one talks with people who are asking a lot of the questions that a lot of us have. How do we get to heaven? What is good? Who is God? Who are you? Right? A lot of people going to Jesus alone and asking those questions, right? Some because they're too afraid of what their peers might think. And then, right, it flows all the way to the, I'm sorry for spoiling it for anyone who hasn't read it yet, but to the death of Jesus Christ, right? He dies? What? His resurrection, what that means, and what comes directly after it. And then another reason I like John is because it flows directly into Acts. Acts as well, it's giving us a nice little introduction to the early church, those first apostles and disciples and what they're doing in the first century right after Jesus has ascended, right? What did they do? How did they respond? And then it flows directly into Romans, right? Romans gives us how you are to respond to the information you've just received, right? And what does a Christian look like today? What does a Christian look like for you, right? And so I like that read. And then from there, some people like to go to Proverbs. Some people like to just get the writings of Paul's out of the way, going to like Corinthians, stuff like that. Just keep on going chronologically. Some people go back to Genesis. I mean, there's so many ways you can go about it, but that's how I always recommend people start. No. What's up, Shadow? Lunch break is over. Hope to catch you next time. You'll have a good one, bro. I'm playing Griffin right now, but I might switch up between Lawbringer and him. What are your thoughts? Play Highlander. Next question. Next question. They're both cool, though. Hello from French. What's up, my French brother? Can I not lose this? That would be great. Oh. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't reach me. Even if it didn't reach me, like, there's nothing I could have done from neutral there. I should have pressed something. Nice. I've never seen you stand before. You getting serious? I don't know what you're talking about. Hello from Arabic. What's up, my Arabic brother? Hey, man. Can you keep my friend Grant in your prayers? He's recovering from brain surgery. Oh, dude. Heck yeah. Grant brain surgery. Let me put it on my... He's going on the list. The prayer list. Yeah. I'm happy he's out of surgery well. Obviously, he survived it, so that's cool. Pray for the people who are watching over him during this tough time. I pray that his recovery is smooth and you know, just leads to him getting back to doing life. Amen. And so, yeah. He's on the list. What controller do you use? I use the DualSense Edge controller. No way. I thought he was going to go for the offensive stance light to finish it. Can you pray for my gaming skills? I'm getting old and becoming an unk. Sorry, not even God can help with that. Yo, Samuel, good morning, bro. Yo, I'm doing great, bro. Do you have the Pro Controller with the trigger clicks? Yeah, I do. Muli, I heard from TikTok you have a prayer list. Please keep my family in your prayers. My grandma passed away from a stroke a couple days ago. This week has been extremely difficult for all of us. Dude, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that, brother. I'm so sorry to hear that. You didn't have to come to... Well, either way, man. Dude, may Grandpa Clips rest in peace, dude. That's rough, dude. Obviously, just pray for your family at this time, that they can find peace and comfort, that the Holy Spirit can just be with them. Jesus can just show up for them, and then your family can just find a way to just move forward cordially and just in a Christ-like manner to where, you know, we can move on without anything else being shifted for the worst. And of course, may you rest in peace. One of the most common things I've started to hear recently when it comes to people passing is family members just being greedy. over their passing, wanting to go through their belongings and like sell stuff and like just get money from them or something like that. It's crazy. And, if you guys are ever in those situations, all right, make sure you take the high ground. And obviously, just conceding isn't always the best case, but never getting as low as some people are willing to do for some money. That money ain't worth your family. Oh, I got baited. I got baited again. I can't imagine ever being greedy over a family member's passing. I never believe it. But then you see it, you know?
Round 3.
And there's something really dark about it. There's something really dark about it. What if the greed leads to helping the unfortunate? Huh? I lost my big bro last year, and this I can't get over. Yeah, it's I don't know if it's something you ever get over. It's just something you get used to living with. And I feel like it's okay, you know? Obviously, I'm not like a grief counselor or anything. Maybe I could be giving people terrible advice right now. But like, it's not about getting over it as much as it is just learning how to live without them and just appreciating just the amount of love you have for that person. Because I feel like there's no way to get over it without just completely letting them go, forgetting they existed, which is, I feel like that's worse, honestly. So like, yeah, just don't get over it. I'm cool with that. Like if someone close, I've been very fortunate. The only person, I've had a couple people close to me who have passed, but when they passed, I was in very trauma response-esque living situation. So I didn't care about connections. And so I'll be honest, it made it easier at the time. I heard someone that I spent a lot of my childhood with, or someone who I loved very dearly, passed, and it was easier because I hadn't cultivated those connections, because that's how I kind of wanted to live at that point. And now it makes me sad thinking about it, because I also wasn't able to be that family member that I should have been when they were going through it, you know? Hey, thank you. He said, God loves you, my guy. Never forget that. Oh, hi. It's Muli. Hi. Yo, this guy's cool. Yo, before he even knew it was me, he said, hey, just remember, God loves you. He just typed that off the rip. Look at this guy. God loves you, my guy. Never forget that. What a cool guy. Push-ups. I got you. Muli, I'm back on PC. Can we do 2 matches? Yeah, I got you after this, bro. My dad passed away and certain family members tried to take everything. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I didn't mean to kill the energy of the stream. Just need a fellow Christ follower. Oh, you did. Not at all, bro. Not at all. Not at all, brother. Do you think sins can be used for good? No. You can be wanting to do good, and it can make you fall into sin, yes. Right? We've all heard of that saying, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. But,
Round 1.
no. The sins themselves, no. Byproducts of sin, maybe. But that all ties back to God and not the sin. So, for instance, if I was like some greedy like streamer who like made billions of dollars scamming people, and like in that scamming, you know, I made obviously all that money, And like, then I came to Christ, and I was like, no, dude, this ain't good, bro. I don't want to be scamming people to make money, so I'm gonna give it away. I'm gonna start giving it away, and like, goodness can come from the money I made, but it doesn't come from that sin per se. It still comes from God. Hey, Nate, good eyes. You could make an argument that if the sin hadn't happened, that goodness might not have happened, but I mean, that's kind of like a whataboutism at that point. What if someone who is gluttonous becomes obese, however, their pride in themselves leads to them becoming healthy, or say Robin Hood, steal from the rich, give to the poor? Yeah, no. If it was the only way, yes, but just a byproduct of, no. You still don't like give some sort of penitence, whatever the word may be, penitence or whatever, like to the sin, being like, man, good thing I was fat, because if I wasn't fat, I wouldn't have become healthy. You know, it's like
Round 3.
that's weirdness. I've lost a lot of family members over the last few years, and once they were gone, they were gone. No feelings towards it whatsoever. Ah, you're like I was, huh? Do you always play alone? No, I play with viewers. Oh, he didn't go for it. What? Good fight. Be aware, though, the game makes you want to break everything. No, it doesn't. That's not the game. That's something else. You should get that
Round 4.
solved, whatever it is. Jesus is king, not the Jesus is king. So is every soldier destined to hell for murder? Huh? Murder is intent, not the action of taking life. I thought he was gonna dodge attack. I don't know exactly why, but everyone I lost was religious, so I just feel like they're happier. Interesting. Yo, Princess K, what's up, my dude? He kind of cooking you? It's 2-2. If anything, we're cooking each other. He's taking turns cooking, then I'm taking turns cooking. It's like, hey, man, is it my turn or your turn to cook? Your turn? Okay, bet. My turn? All right, bet. How's it going? Yo, it's going great. Zone.
Victory.
Good fight. The Muli man. What's up, Kuroso? Muli lock in. If he wins, he better main. What? Thou shalt not kill. Every soldier who was killed is going to hell. It's thou shalt not murder. Murder. Murder, 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 murder. There's a difference. Killing someone and murdering someone is different, and the difference is the intent. The intent. And the intent should be obvious, right? But for those of you where it may not be obvious, and maybe you have wondered about this before, right? Murder, right, is killing someone because of, right, something. Jealousy, hatred, pride, anger, right? That's why when Jesus came and was preaching on the earth, he actually dialed it in even a little bit more with his Sermon on the Mount, right? He said, "You've heard, thou shalt not murder, but I surely I tell you, if you even get angry at a brother in your heart, if you even get angry at a brother, sorry, I'm not Jesus, you've committed murder in your heart. You've heard it, thou shalt not commit adultery. But I tell you, if you even look at a woman with lust, you committed adultery with her in your heart," right? Because at the end of the day, and you see this all throughout Scripture, God cares about your actions, but he's not after your actions. He's after your heart. He's after that love, right? And so if you have the desire to do good, the actions will follow, right? But if you have the desire to do wrong, either the struggle follows or the wrong actions follow, right? So a soldier, right, defending his country is not murdering anyone. There's no intent, right? The same way a police officer stopping someone from, you know, committing a heinous crime is going to hell. No, because we're not called into passivity, even though there are certain Christian sects who are pacifists, right? Nothing against them. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a pacifist. I think it's a core misunderstanding of what the scripture teaches, yes. But, you know, if you want to be a pacifist, whatever, right? But, yeah.
Round 2.
Do you hate fighting shinobis? I don't hate fighting shinobis. They're fine. Proverbs 22:4 is the verse of the day. It's true humility and fear of the Lord lead to riches, honor, and a long life. What if a civilian kills a person who is harming someone else? Is that murder? No. If someone breaks into my home, right, trying to hurt my kid, or my family, or my wife, or something like that. If they're trying to take my PC, it's like, all right, you know, whatever. You can take the PC, I don't care. But if they're trying to harm someone, right, and I stop them from harming that person, and in the action of stopping them from harming someone, I kill them, right, that's not murder. That's not murder. Am I the only Muslim in here? I think there's usually some other Muslims I watch. A lot of them on TikTok. Oh, Drake, I forgot about you. I'm so sorry. Spanked? Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. I'm going to need you to say, you spanked him when I win. All right? I'm already knowing. Otherwise, I'm going to know you're just being inconsistent. Do you hear me? And the one thing I ask for here, all right, Spanked, is consistency. So, let's hear it.
Victory. Round 4.
Any tips from Medjai? Now he's spanking you, fam. 1-2. We'll see. We live in a time where you go to jail for shooting someone breaking into your home. It depends where you're at and what you're doing. You're fine in most places, as long as the harm is like obvious. But like if someone breaks into your home, they're stealing something, running away from your home, and you're like, oh no you don't, and so you shoot them as they're running away from your home, then yeah, that's a little different. That's a little different. Oh, I missed my parry. No. Good fight. A little different. Like, I've never had anyone break into my home, and God willing, it never does happen, right? But I always wonder what would happen. Would I be able to think rationally, or is it just like you see someone and you just, you know? You know? I don't know. I've never been in that situation. And it's easy for me to say, as someone who's not been in that situation, oh, dude, he was just trying to steal your TV. Who cares? But I don't know. That just happened down here in Memphis. He chased after the robber and killed him, got charged with manslaughter. Yeah, you don't do that, bro. Why do you have a gun? Stop asking questions. All right, bro, Texas. Your TV is broken, bro? Calm down. Calm down, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you think about secret societies and their charity? I don't know. That's cool, I guess. What do you mean by secret societies? As long as they're not hurting anybody. I don't know. They'd be secret. What's the difference between murder and manslaughter? Manslaughter is killing someone without the intent to kill, but like negligence or something like that. Murder is like the intent. Like I'm taking that guy out. I'm doing it. But manslaughter is like I was driving too fast down the street and I hit somebody and they died. Good answer, great answer actually. I don't remember, I've been answering too many questions, but I'm happy I'm answering correctly. My second son was born on the 6th, so I've just been busy. I'm sorry, Muli. Yo, Valentina! Congratulations! Don't apologize to me. I almost went to jail for felony assault for hitting an intruder with a bat in my early 20s. I was scared and reacted. So what ended up, how did you get out of it? Because isn't that a nicer thing to do? Hit him with, pick up the bat instead of the gat? Hey, yo, I'm not funny. I'm sorry. Isn't that the nicer? Hey, isn't that the nice? Hey, you want to get hit with the bat? You want to get hit with the gat? Which one? Mercy. Muli's ignoring me. Oh, my bad, Zane. I didn't mean to ignore you. What's up, bro? Congratulations on the second son. Come on, that was kind of funny. Is this guy a cheater? He got CI at the end of his name? I didn't notice. Oh, it's a troll name. Okay. He said it's a troll name. Okay, okay. Everybody gets one, okay? That's exactly what a cheater would say, I'm just saying. America. I got probation for someone breaking into my house and had to take anger management classes and messed up my record somewhat. That's crazy, bro. So he broke into your house, you hit him with a bat. So did they tell you what you should have done? Or did they just say you shouldn't have done that?
Round 3.
What up, Dacky Chan? Praise Anubis, good luck with that. Nice. What game's in the background? Great question, great question. Bro, I'm just getting smacked by everything, bro. It's over for me. Yeah, GG. In Florida, that would have been a different story, just saying. Miss Jackson 5 said, dude putting BTA. You take that back right now. You take that back right now. If they come in because your door is unlocked and they didn't break in, you have to attempt to ask them to leave first or it's assault. Court said since I didn't give the intruder a chance to leave or run away, so I was in the wrong. Public defenders suck. Yeah, public defenders do suck. When my time in, all right, where's my boy Drake at? Are you ready, Drake? So you gotta be like, hey, you need to leave. You need to leave. And then if they don't leave, then you smack them. Then you smack them. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works here in Texas. I think I'm good. I'm not gonna follow that advice. Unless I have the high ground. If I have the high ground, then I'll do it. But if I don't have the high ground, then I might not do it. You know what I mean? Then I'll give him the whole thing. You know? Don't try it, Anakin. Bro, he'll look at me like I'm crazy. I assume it's a he. Don't try, Anakin. I have the high ground. If he says you underestimate my power and come at me, bro. I wouldn't want to kill somebody, though. I don't think I would ever want, because like, I feel like I'd never forget it. You know, I feel like that's something that stays with you. So even if I was, you know, in the right legally, I don't know if I would want to do that. Do you play other games on stream? Yeah, I do sometimes. Even in Texas, if they come in because the door's unlocked, you can't get them automatically. Ah, well, my door's never unlocked, so. I lost my phone. What should I do? I can't find it. I lost it outside. I don't know. You don't have Find My? Wherever you live? We have a little thing where I do Find My. Are you still playing Arc Raiders? Yes. I was going to hop on Arc today because they had an update. But once I realized what the update was, I figured I'd just wait for another little minor one. Sorry for constantly asking, but what game is playing on the TV in the back? That's for me to know and you to find out, Astronaut Bacon. All right, buddy. When does the new WU-LIN release? The 29th of January. You won't forget it, Mully. It will stay with you, but if it's for the right reason, you will live with the fact that you took a life to save your families. That's fair. Ah, you hit the wall. That's just simply not true. There's something called the constitutional rights, and in states in the constitutional rights that you're allowed to protect your home and allowed to bear arms. Yes, but I mean, obviously, there's just differences. Like, there's little things that are also in there, and like the overarching consensus is yes, you are allowed to protect your home and you are allowed to bear arms, but if you're not up to date with the law, you could still be found guilty of wrongdoing if something like your door wasn't locked, or like, you know, they were a legal tenant, or I don't know, right? Local law does not supersede constitutional law, just to let you know. Well, I'm talking about constitutional law. Constitutional rights don't let you kill someone for trespassing. Right.
Round 3.
Doesn't Castle Doctrine tell you can use any force against intruders? Reasonable force, reasonable force. And I think they use the vagueness for that very reason. Now, I don't understand why the law is so lax on people obviously doing wrong. Or even if they're not lax on people doing wrong, right? Why it allows for such a way for you not doing any wrong to be in the wrong. But it does. I always think the same thing when they talk about what are the people who move into people's homes and they just don't move out? And like that no one can do anything to get them out, leeching or squatting. That makes zero sense to me, bro. Because like if I stopped paying my mortgage, I would be gone within like 3 months. Like I'd be out of here. How the poop? Wait. Hold on. Can they do it? Because the home has been sold, and so the mortgage, there is no mortgage? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me, bro. I see people do it, and I'm like, why can't the cops just tell them to leave? Oh, you have to solve it in civil court. What? And, like, I get it. Like, you don't want to just, like, someone can just walk up into my house and be like, he's a squatter. Squatters' rights only counts if the actual resident hasn't been present in the home for 30 days. Oh, is that how they do it? So you leave a home vacant for a month or two. Someone moves in because they realize no one's there, which that's crazy how people realize that. And then since they've been there for 30 days, they're whatever. Looking up Castle Doctrine, reasonable belief of burglary, robbery, or arson, you can use any force. Any force? I don't know, bro. It's crazy to me anyways, bro. Honestly, it's crazy to me. I don't understand how the internet exists and people still be breaking into people's homes. Like, if you would think that at least in Texas and Florida, breaking into people's homes would just not exist. You know? Because it's like, everybody got guns, bruh. And if they don't, you're playing a heck of a gamble. You're playing a heck of a roulette game. All in on red. What up, Smokey? Your state has different squatter laws? Okay. My coworker had squatters move in without anyone knowing. 2 houses down, 12 were arrested. So they actually got arrested. During the summer, with reasonable weather, they can and will evict, remove squatters. So you're saying depending on the time of the year, it matters as well. It was in an HOA? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh, he let it rip. You doing the same thing he predicting you? You might be on to something. Bad habits. I got some bad habits I need to break. I don't stand the whole time while I'm streaming. Great question though. Great question.
Round 3.
I missed there. Wait, am I playing Drake? Oh my gosh, I'm playing Drake. I forgot who I was playing. Hold on. Since when do you play Tiandi, bro? Nice cancel out. What? If I win this, I could bring it back. Mormons just stop by your house? Dude, that never happens to me. That's crazy. I made that stream. The move has been hectic. I'm on my lunch break at the moment. Hey, let's go, Minty. I bet it has. Yo, it's going great. How you doing, Minty? How's the move going? Can you smell my fear? Yes. W's, Minty's here. There's a landlord who reverse squats with people who are squatting while playing loud music, leaving garbage, and causing them so much discomfort, the original squatter will leave. I've seen that before. I thought he was going to zone. Oh, man, that was close. That's not a landlord. That's a YouTube named Asian Andy. I think there's multiple people who do it. If a squatter moves into my house, can I still legally live there? I don't know. I don't think it's about who can legally live there. It's about if any enforcement will be done. And I think that's what it's going to be. So they're not going to leave. They can't make you leave, but you can't make them leave either. I think that's the big thing. No. Yo, Batter Artist, thanks for the boxing gloves, bro. Unlucky. Yo, Dranger, have a good one, bro. I'm waking up at 5 to get back into the schedule. Other than that, my coworkers are all chill. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that, bro. The question is, would you want to still live in a house with a squatter? They might touch you when you're sleeping, bro. And nobody wants that. Mooney's out here getting cooked. This is crazy. Chill, chill, chill. He just caught me off guard a little bit. A little off guard. I'll live with you, Mooney. And you do squats all the time. Come on over, bro. Come on over, bro. You just have to evict them after squatters' rights kick in, right? Before. I think before. Before squatters' rights. How the mighty have fallen. Calm down, Valentina Sauce. If you weren't gone with your second child for so long, I wouldn't be taking all these L's, all right, bro? This is your fault. You play while standing? Great question. Yo, Lizardo, what's up? Thanks for the follow.
Victory.
Any further questions? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Round 2.
In California, the laws around squatters. Oh, poopy. Yo. Your boy is going through it. I had a late night last night. In California, the laws around squatting got crazy after 2017 fires of Sonoma. Landlords kicking people out and raising rent in harsh times. Ah, so people were abusing their landlord status, and so the rights came in to protect people. The protection. But then, of course, like all things, you know, there's always the possibility that things are going to be abused. Can you play Centurion? I can, but I won't. Do you know anything about PCs? Yes, I do. Everything about Cali is a joke? I mean, that sounds like a pretty noble thing to do. Hey, let's make sure people aren't getting kicked out of their house just because people want more rent. Now, granted, I have learned when it comes to Cali, you don't generally always believe, and this sounds terrible, but like it's unfortunately how you kind of have to come at a lot of these situations when it comes to a specific type of people. You can't always believe what the victims initially claim unless there is some larger scale evidence on what they're saying.
Round 4.
Because, right, we have seen that people are very willing to either over-exaggerate or just straight up lie about what's been going on in order for what they call some greater good, you know, to come out of it, right? To them, it's noble to lie about it because if I lie about it, then, you know, this is good for you know, but like, so you always kind of have to take what people say, you know, with a grain of salt, which sucks, but like, it is what it is. We miss ledging you, bro? No, you don't. So like, were they actually raising the rent on people? Were they actually kicking people out? You know, I can't just take that. I gotta see it. I gotta smell it. I gotta taste it. When I go to turn on my PC on my fans, RGB lights turn on, but the actual power doesn't turn on. If the fans and the lights turn on, then the power's on, right? That's power. You got power. It means it's going through your motherboard, which the fans are connected to, the lights are connected to, so your motherboard's got power. What I'm assuming is happening is that everything is on, but you have it connected to the wrong port. There's different HDMIs on the back of your PC. Some of it is onboard graphics, and some of it is actual graphics card display like ports. If you're connected via HDMI in a port that's all by itself, right? That is the onboard port, and it's not the one you want to be connected to. You want to connect it to the one where there's like 3 or 4 side by side. Generally, for most new graphics cards, it's HDMI, DisplayPort, 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 all like side by side. That's what you should be looking for to be plugged in, because you need to be plugged into your graphics card, your actual graphics card, not the onboard graphics, because the onboard graphics just doesn't work sometimes like that unless you do something weird with your BIOS. So that's what I would assume. Thanks for the games. Yo, thank you for the games, Drake. GG's. GG's. What do you think of Virtuosa? I like her. She's cool. Haven't seen For Honor in years. It's bringing a tear to my eye. Welcome. Welcome. When I plug in my mouse, the lights on it don't work. Same with my keyboard as well. Well, I would worry about getting the computer working onto a monitor first. So make sure you have the monitor on the right input. So if you have an HDMI going from your graphics card, make sure it's your graphics card into your monitor. Make sure your monitor is set to HDMI so it shows up. And then start troubleshooting whether or not your mouse and keyboard and stuff like that don't work. We all love you so much, man. Hey, bro, I love you, bro. Thank you, man. Yet another stream sniper. And be your own people. Be your own people. What up, Rodney? I'm learning for my English. Ah, my non-English speaking brother. Hello. Hi, Muli. What do you think of the PS4 console? I like it. I have one. Muli, best For Honor streamer. Thank you, bro. I'm tired, bro. I might not be able to do a full 4.5 hour stream today. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I might do a couple more best out of threes and call it. I just need to eat and really get ready for the day or for the week. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be ready, bro. I'm gonna make sure I get plenty of sleep. Make sure I'm nice and fueled up and ready to go, bro. This was a great stream today, but man, usually I can make that 5 hours easy. I look tired, to be honest. I'm a little tired. Honestly, bro, my son has been sleeping so inconsistently. And like he sleeps really well, but he's only 4. And so his big thing is he likes to just randomly come in and, oh my goodness, and just like come to the bed and lay down. But when he's not tired anymore, he won't go in there and sleep. He'll go in there and he'll try to wake us up. So his sole objective is to wake us up nicely. He wants to be nice about it, W son, but he's literally trying to wake us up. So like he'll like put his feet on my legs and start going back and forth like that, or like he'll like sit up and like sit down and like lay on me, kind of like headbutt me. He'll put his hand like in my ear gently, like, you know, he's not like being aggressive or anything, but like you know that his objective is to wake you up, and it drives me up the wall. Like it makes me irrationally upset because like I know that's what he's doing. It makes me so mad I can't even like be calm about it. And no bean juice. Yes, mixed with the no bean juice, it's rough. So it just ruins my day. I hate to say that, bro, but sometimes it just ruins my day because I'll be sleeping and like I don't sleep that great sometimes. Sometimes I don't sleep great, but like I've always prided myself on 2 things: not needing a lot of sleep and waking up refreshed, you know? But if he purposely tries to wake me up, you know, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, bro, I know the reasonable thing, and what I want to do, this is actually what I want to do, is I want to wake up so early that it's before he ever wakes up. But like I said, he's not consistent. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, 6:30, 6 o'clock, 5:30, whatever. Like I can deal with that if that's what it always was. But sometimes it's 12. Sometimes it's 2:30. Sometimes it's 12 and 2:30. Sometimes it's 2:30 and 5:30. Sometimes it's 5:30 and 12:30. Like I don't know. And so like I'm like I got my alarm set for 5:45 to wake up before he's up, and then oh, what do you know? He's in there at 4:30. I'm like I can't, bro. I'm trying to do the right thing here, and I cannot. Love that kid to death, but bruh, let your father sleep, son. But, you know, I always think in those moments, I'll probably miss this one day. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know when. I don't know where. But one day I'll look back to him putting his little tiny size 5 feet on me and going like this. Is he size 5? He's size 9, sorry. Trying to purposely wake me up so I'll go play games with him. And I'll think back fondly on it, even though it made me irate in the moment. Like, I would literally body slam that child. I'm not even kidding. On the bed, of course. I would body slam him on the bed. Like, put him back. Like, go to sleep. Give him the Randy Orton. Watch out, watch out, watch. I won't, but like I could. That's how I feel. You among a few other people got me reading the Bible after a lifetime of hating and not believing. Amen. Hey, that's all the Holy Spirit, brother. Yo, Buddy Bon Butt. That name. So happy to hear that, brother. If you ever had any questions, let me know. How's your face cam? Such good quality when you stream? I just have a good camera. My daughter wakes up at 1 every night, so I get it. Yeah. If it was the same time every night, I could plan for it, you know. I just wouldn't fall asleep till after 1. Wait till she wakes up. Boom. Then go to sleep. I'll do that. But I only need like 4 hours of good sleep, you know. I don't need a lot. I'm a simple man. But it's the not knowing, which my wife says is anxiety. I don't feel like I'm an anxious person, but she says it's anxiety because I'm worried about it. Yo, KC, thanks for the woolly hat. Thank you. And then, you know. Yo, Vince, my boy with the donut and the game controllers. Let's go. Everyone has anxiety. I'm not everyone. Guy didn't even know who I am. Oh! Yo, KC with the galaxy. Yo, thank you, KC. Bro, absolutely carrying the TikTok today. What? Do you interact more with the Twitch chat? No, I pay attention to all the chats at the same way. I just came back and hearing you would body slam a child. Calm down, bro. Calm down. I have a lot of disholders. That's life. Yeah, all the chats just become one chat. So I don't have 3 chats. I have 1 chat that just moves a little bit quicker. GG's, bro. I hope you figure out your sleep dilemma. Thank you, bro. I won't. But like I said, I try to think of it in the moment that I'll miss it one day. One day, I'm going to be old, you know, maybe in my 40s or 50s. I don't know what old is anymore. Now that I'm 33, I'm like, I'll be 40 soon, so I can't call 40 old because then I'm old. 70? I don't know. That's not that far away. I'm already halfway there. I don't know. But when I'm like old, like the triple old. W's in the chat for Casey again, by the way. I know I'm gonna miss the, you know, the middle of the night wake ups. I'll be like, man, if only I had little Gaby here. He's off in college or he's off with his family, got his wife and got his kids. But then his kids can stay the night at my house. And then I'm grandpa Molly, bro. I'm going to be the coolest grandpa this world has ever seen because I'm staying fit too. So I'm going to be faster than them. I'm going to be stronger than their dad. I'm going to be faster than their dad. I'm going to be able to beat them at soccer. Let's go, bro. I'm in there. Did you do that with your parent? Yes, I was a rampant sleeper, and I feel bad now. I didn't realize it, but like I wasn't. Listen. I loved sleeping in my mommy's bed. Okay, bro. I was a mommy's boy. I'm not gonna lie about it, you know. And I would go in there, and I would sleep in there, which she probably shouldn't have let me, to be fair, with how old I was. But I did it. But I wasn't, my goal, my purpose of going in there was fear. You know, I was scared of the dark. So I would go in and I would curl up and I would go to bed, you know. Good night. You know, I'm chilling. That's not what he's doing, bro. He's in there. His sole purpose is to wake me up. gently. He's a gentle boy, right? He's very nice and kind. And when I do wake up, he's like, "Good morning, Daddy." I didn't want to wake you up. Like, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Can I tell you about my dream I was having yesterday? I had a dream, and you were there, and Yes, son. Thank you. Thank you. I'm lost in a feeling. That's so sweet, though. I know. I know it's sweet, but that's where the crux of the issue comes in, because I just want to lock the door. But like I love it, but like I hate it. You know? I love it, but I hate it. All right, we got a fit check. We got a fit check. We got a fit check. I need you guys to rate this fit 0 to 10. We got a Sohei doing some Sohei stuff. Yo, Breaker None. Thank you so much for that raid, brother. I always call you Breaker None. It's a break and run. And I know this. A break and run. If you haven't yet already, make sure you go check out my brother. He be streaming. He be going hard. I like him. I like him. He's a cool dude. Thanks so much for the raid. A break N, capital N, run. If you're looking for him on Twitch. He might have YouTube and other stuff too. I'm not sure. All right, let's get this fit check. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We got a Sohei. He's a red hay. He's got the red mask. Okay. We're rocking red, black, and gold. Ooh. With the mask. Okay. And then the eyes. Ah. It's like a dragon or a falcon, yeah? This is good. I like the theme. I like the theme. It's solid. The mask works. I see why you got the gold going on for the mask. Honestly, it's very hard to make a Sohei look good. All right, bro? I'll be honest. And so with that in mind, I'm still not wowed, but I'm impressed, and it's probably something I would rock if it was a little bit more like down to earth. I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10. But I would be proud of it. I would be proud of it. It's a well put together outfit, and I honestly think it looks cool. Got to raid and run today. Got to get stuff done. Yo, have a good one, brother. Have a good one. You raid and run. You raid and run. You do whatever you want, bro. Yo, daily dose of Rose. What's up, Rose? How's it going? Thank you so much for that follow. Got him. I know I was only here for a little bit, but I'm going to go. Have a good rest of your day. Hey, Arab as is. What do you think? You can just be here for a little bit and then go? Nah. Nah. Ah! You have to stay here for 2 hours minimum. Get it together. W Wade. W. Yo, have a great day, bro. I don't know how to log into my WhatsApp. What? I'm not tech support over here, bro. When does the new WU-LIN drop? January 29th. Clutch rated break, and now I'm here. Oh, let's go. Is Clutch still been on his Dead by Daylight kick? I'll subscribe. Peak content. My boy. Homie told you this earlier. He was too busy for Arc Raiders with K, but he's fighting you. What? Wow. 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 Uh-oh. They're telling on you, Fierce. Fierce. Too busy for the Arc Raiders update, but not too busy to 1v1 Mulisious for honor for a fit check, huh? Be your own people. I think so. Wow. It's okay. I got you, Ronald. Tell K I got her. Yep. I got you, K.
Round 3.
I forgot. Sure you did. W's in the chat for my dude KC on TikTok, by the way. Absolutely carrying the stream. Really wish this game got the spotlight it deserved. It does, bro. I'm telling you, I get probably like 5 million views a month on across all platforms for Honor. Like, a lot of people like For Honor, and a lot of people watch it, and a decent amount of people play. or will play or are willing to play. Now, obviously, it's not the same as someone who drops a video and they get 5 million views in 3 days, you know, on one platform. I get it, you know. But, like, for a 9-year-old game that had such a rocky start, I mean, For Honor it's doing really well right now. For Honor is a game that can't truly die because of how unique it is. Exactly. Rare with the $50 super! Absolutely carrying the YouTube. Let's go. This one's for K. He said, I forgot. Sure you did, buddy. Yo, W's in the chat from my boy Rare. Thank you for the 50 bomb. Sheesh. Much love and God bless, Mr. Mully. Good luck with your sleep. Thank you. It honestly isn't bad. The thing that frustrates me, I think, is because of how good it is, or like the dynamic. Like if it was always bad, I would probably get used to it, right? If it was always good, I would obviously be happy, but like I think it's just the dynamic of, oh yeah, I slept so amazing 2 nights in a row, and then all of a sudden it's like, bro, that was the worst sleep of my life. You know? Good fight. Yo, insanity. Thank you guys. I re-downloaded it after not playing for a couple years. Welcome back. Should start learning other characters to get better. Should I stay with Warden till I'm good? I say just do whatever you're Hey, yo, chat, what's going on right now? Hey, chat is waking up. We had such a slow stream, and now we're like, whoa. KC with the gifts on TikTok. Rare with the supers on YouTube. Now laid to rest with the 5 gifted. Sheesh. Little end of stream support going crazy. I know, and it like it makes me not want to end, but like at the same time, it's like I feel like I got better. I can come back better tomorrow, bro. Give you guys something really to support. I've been here the whole time. I know you have, bro, but like, I didn't mean no support. It was like, it was crazy at the start, then it was chill, and now it's getting crazy again. You can go 20 more minutes and make it 4.5. Yeah, you're right. Plus, I already have Josh to play against, so like we're chilling. I don't even have to think. I just have to play. Video games. I get it. It's inconsistent. It's hard to get used to. Exactly, bro. Who's your favorite For Honor streamer to fight? Who has challenged you the most? I don't know, honestly. Favorite For Honor creator? I don't know, bro. I like them all equally. You know? There's not just one that's just like up there. But back in the day, back when For Honor was first a thing, you know, I really liked watching Skies. I liked watching Clutch, obviously. I watched some Cypher, which honestly, it's funny. I watched Cypher more on Fortnite than I did on For Honor, because he's like my go-to for like keeping up with Fortnite stuff. Hey, baby, what's up? Can I 1v1 you next? I'm not doing viewer duels today. The last 2 people have just been tier 3 subs, so I've been fighting them. Oh, he said a fit check. I like the white Aramusha. White and black is cool. If it was more of one and less of the other, it looks too 50-50. It would look cooler with more of one and the other. Even like the white should be more of an accent, but it looks cool. Obviously, that would be really hard to do, but if you could, that'd be sick. Help me. Tony. What happened to Tony? I feel like I saw him not too long ago. What am I doing? No! You and John Liner always have great matches. Yes, I like fighting John Liner. I never know it's him though. Hello, what's up, Los Plazos? Been looking for him since he's the one that got me affiliate. I've been looking for him since he's the one that got me affiliate. Wait, who has? Just stopped playing For Honor, got deep into DBD. Oh, Clutch. Or Tony did. Oh, Tony got deep into DBD. Does Bonk stream on Twitch? I don't know. I think that's the only thing the devs got wrong. Customization should be broader. That would be cool. Yeah, Tony's the DBD guy now. Okay, okay. Sweet. This was several years ago too. Tony doesn't play For Honor anymore. Okay. Yeah, because he was into the competitive scene, wasn't he? You should grind a specific hero to rep 90. No. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Actually terrible. I mained the heck out of Valk when I played this. Such a good character. Oh, yeah? I used to shameless plug my Twitch, and he started plugging mine for like a week, and that's how I got affiliate. Ah, that's cool. This chick with the original Revenge build was sick. Oh, yeah? All right, one more duel, then I'm going to call it, bro. I'm going to go eat and get ready for the day. Pro tip, how not to end my life while playing For Honor. Just don't get upset, bro. The thing with For Honor and any gaming and honestly any aspects on life, you're not going to be angry if you're focused on what you can be better. So, you know, one of the big words my wife likes to use is intentionality, right? Being intentional. You need to be looking at what you can do better and what you have control over and like making that your main priority and focus. And not only will it help you not get angry, it should help you perform better. Ooh, Mufasa. Play Conk. Let's go. I forgot about hero requests. I'm so sorry, bro. Chat. I'm not even a real streamer right now. It's like I forgot how to stream. W-Malicious? No, W-Malicious wife. KC! Thank you so much for the TikTok here today, dude. I appreciate you. You the best. You're trying to 1v1 late to rest? All right, I got you. I got you, bruh. Oh, I forgot who I was playing. I asked earlier what had your energy down today, and you said it's not down. I didn't feel like it was until I got to like the 3-hour mark, and I was like, maybe I can stop at 3.5 hours. Maybe I could stop at 4 hours. Like I was like looking for excuses to stop the stream, and then I didn't, and then we had crazy support, so I'm happy I didn't.
Round 2.
Yo, old man Skippy, thank you for the hard means, bro. We got rated, we got gifted subs, we got supers. Just doing my thing, Who said Conk? Are they on Twitch? No, this is Rare. Rare said Conqueror. He's mad at you for picking Conqueror. What's up, Onk? What's up, Chucky? Was it a dual axe user level 74? Huh? Miss my parry. I'm here all the time now, so you'll never be able to fool me when the energy is down. Oh, yeah? Hey, Unearned Hawk, what's up, bruh? Mad ha. His last video on his Tony channel is Wukong from a year ago. He only uses his second channel now. That's crazy. He completely just abandoned his first channel. I don't know if I would ever do that. I always make sure I'm uploading whatever I'm interested in, so like I'm never just like, oh no more For Honor. I guess this channel is gone now. TT, what's up? Good afternoon. Do the push-ups before you go so you can get a small energy boost. Thanks, bro. Chat, what's the name of the guy from that that meme? What's the friend's name from the meme where he said I was just leaving the store and I saw Lil Baddie with the black tights on, you know? And then they looked over, or they turned around, and it was what was the friend's names? And I was like, what is it Tony or TJ? What is it? What are you doing double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon? Tiny? Can't remember. No. Oh, my Warlord's rep 74, yes. I have literally zero idea what you're talking about. Bro, it's old, bro. It's like this black dude. Bro, my chat's gonna fail me. You guys really don't know? Heavy hitter, by the way. I gotta go and learn Arabic so I can read the Quran. I'll see you next stream. Have a good day. I might come back. Yo, have a good one, brother. Have a good one. Take care. This one's for Rare. And for K. Double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. Useless chat. Rare's on YouTube, bro. It says Teddy Ray. Teddy Ray? Okay. Dude, I'm watching again. I'm pooping again while watching your vids, bro. What the? Oh. Is Teddy Ray the guy who said it, or is that the guy, is that the name he said? R.I.P. Teddy Ray. I think it might have been a Vine. Because Teddy Ray isn't ringing a bell. Maybe I just got to go watch the video. You doing ones? I'm doing tier 3 ones right now, but I'm about to be done after this. Last one, chat. Then I'm about to go eat some fiber. Some fiber rows. Lex Yav's beloved daughter said, the fact that you need to speak God's language to understand his word, which claims to be for all mankind, always baffled me. Warlord, no. Do you make money off streaming? Yes, because I say things like, hey guys, thank you guys so much for watching. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that follow button. It helps me out a ton. Lets people know that people are watching, people are enjoying it, and that people are going to come back. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, make sure you hit that like button, spreads it out to other people. And of course, wherever you're at, especially if you're on Twitch, make sure you check and see if you have an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime sub. It allows you to subscribe to the channel absolutely for free. All you need is an Amazon Prime account, link to your Twitch account, and then you get one free sub every month, which you can use here or anywhere on Twitch. But regardless, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all the support. And yeah, let's keep on doing what we're doing. So yeah, I got to do stuff like that every once in a while because, you know, full-time streamer or whatever. Sold.
Victory.
Yo, brother, hope you're staying blessed. Is Arc Raiders any good? It is, bro. And I am, bro. Same to you. Same to you.
Round 2.
Got him. Do you make enough to live off of from streaming if you wanted? Oh, yeah.
Victory.
My Heavenly Father is definitely provided, and He's allowed us to live a very comfortable life, you know. We are extremely blessed. I'm able to help provide for my family, and I mean that's kind of the goal, you know. Get the house, get the wife, get the kid, and then take care of them. And so, obviously, I just thank God for that.
Victory.
Amen. I'm just wondering out of curiosity, dude, because with the wife, the kids, and work, I really don't know if I have time for any other RPG MMO again. Wait. Oh. With Arc Raiders, it's not really an RPG MMO. It's an extraction shooter. So it's actually pretty solid for people without a lot of time. Granted, listen to me. It takes up a lot of time to get through it, but to just hop on, bro, you can just hop on. Like, if you don't play for like a month, you're good. If you play an hour every other day, if you play for 30 minutes a day, like, you're good. Because as long as you have time to run a raid, Now, will you feel satisfied with that? Probably not. Arc Raiders is one of those games where it's like I play and I need like 8 hours, bro. I need like 8 hours. You know what I mean? So if I wasn't streaming, I don't know, So yeah. I suck with her, lol, for the game. Have a good night, Muli. Hey. You did great, bro. You did great. It's all good. All right, Chatty. Thank you guys so much for another amazing stream. I literally appreciate you guys so much. You guys don't know how much you mean to me. Y'all make my day week after week, and I'm happy to be back streaming. We will be live again tomorrow, 9 a.m. I should be back on For Honor. I want to finish those. I want to finish the new Arc Raiders quest that came out, but we are getting warmed up and prepared for the tournament this Saturday. So it'll probably be more For Honor tomorrow, but we're going to be doing some Dominion to get ready for the tournament Saturday. And but I'll be live again 9 a.m. If you haven't yet already, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that follow button. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're going for 100K subs by the end of 2026. So that's sick. Thank you guys for the help there. And if you want to become a deeper part of the community, you could always join the Discord. That's where we hang out, where you can find people to play with. And if you're looking for me, you can DM me there. But yeah, that's it. Love you guys. Stay safe. Stay positive. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Go tell somebody you love them. And I'll see you guys in the next one, all right? Peace. And don't forget, Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Amen.